I wonder if heaven got a ghetto. No, nigger, heaven does not have a ghetto. Sorry. What up, B Wasp? I love you. I'm good. Need a hype man? I'm right here. Trying to hype you up. Hype you up. Chicken. Mm-hmm. It is good. I love you too, B Wasp. I'm great to have my guy redo my braids. Finished pulling out the top of my hair. Used to watermelon and pineapple. That's what's up. I ain't a watermelon guy, but I do eat a lot of pineapples. I eat a lot of pineapples and drink a lot of pineapple juice. I'm drinking juice now. Well, this is juice, 100% juice, no sugar added. This is ocean spray, which is like 25% juice or some shit. It was so cheap at the store, I had to buy it. I drink ocean spray, but I don't let my kids drink this shit. Not until they fucking teenagers, and I don't give a fuck no more. When they babies, I don't. Ocean spray is some bullshit. It's all type of dirt and shit in there. Me, I don't care. Right, cranberry. What's up, Luffy? Nope, I don't fuck with Papa John's. Not at all. Gin and ocean spray. You either old and black or white. That's white boy shit. You know, only thing I don't see white people mixing with liquor is Mountain Dew. And that's a motherfucking lie because they still mix Mountain Dew with vodka. But if you see a white boy drinking a Mountain Dew, it's probably Mountain Dew in there. But if you see a Pepsi, now if he's good at his job, you should mind your fucking business. This is America. Uncle Mike, I still got you if you want to go today. All right. Roman Gonzalez. How you doing, Oz? Roman Gonzalez. Why you in your car, bro? Because I live in my car, nigga. Riot World, what's up, buddy? Tanks. I know that car stinks. When I can do shit like this, just reach over and show you air freshener, nigga. It ain't. Your house stink. Your breath stink. Your ass stink. Tank, your mama finna put you out, little stanky ass nigga. She made a move in the basement. Oh, homeless, bro. You know, the car gotta smell like hot ass. No, your room smell like hot ass, nigga. Yep, the good times come in. How you know my ass stank? Because you think everything stank. It's you. You would stink. Something stink here. It's you, motherfucker. You know I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm gonna talk my shit. There's always stanky ass nigga trying to tell you what stank. For you what stank. The chicken good. Put me some more, right? Boneless chicken and french fries. I'm washing it down with all kind of American poison. I mean, Ed Sheen, he's an artist here. Song you might have heard from him was that baby I be loving you till everything. Oh no, people way. The song sounds something like that. That's Ed Sheen. What's up, my ninja? From what restaurant? I don't know the name of the restaurant. It's an Arab restaurant. It's Arab restaurant, buddy. I go there, I get chicken, buddy. They have chicken at discount, buddy. $20 for $20, buddy. But today I buy boneless home. And then I buy boneless, $16, buddy. Actually, what I said that $20, buddy. Plus I leave tip. Yeah? This chicken good. Let me show you. Not only is the chicken good, I got my own seasoning. I got this right here, hot honey. What up, G? And yeah, honey mustard. Boneless do be hitting. They give you seasonings with it too. This is barbecue sauce. And this is barbecue sauce. Actually, barbecue sauce. I can get barbecue sauce, hot sauce, buffalo sauce, wild wing sauce. But my issue is I got my own damn seasoning. So give me a second. Hey! Hold up. I need to talk to y'all. Oh, who goes there? I'll be right back. Let me go grease the wheels here to keep my shit spinning, motherfucker. That's what's wrong with you niggas. That's why y'all ain't got shit. That's why I'm such a good survivor. Let me grab my grease for the wheel. I'll be right back. Ready to grab it? Yup. All right, here it comes. We ain't got to go together. You need titties, get them Facebook views, Jack. I could do it. My very stream parent. I had a song, but it was a freestyle, and I forgot it because it was a freestyle. All right. Pick up. Is y'all here? Oh, charades. Look, I just fired the switch. Hold on. Look what's still on. Akuma. This nigga always act like he want to just back up into my shit, nigga. Come on with it then, nigga. Right? Hey, you ain't know that I nominated you charades along with B. Watts, my very stream parents, right? I feel like David Bruto is talking shit about me. Cause I looked him up and shit, and then like his shit just stay in my search bar now. Like, is he talking shit? I wish he had the audacity to say it to my fucking face, cause this podcast is way too fucking long for me to look it up. I looked him up and shit, and then like his shit just stay in my. I ain't finna look through your long ass podcast for 5 comments, nigga. I don't know who Casey McQueen is. Casey McQueen is somebody you know off the internet, Jack. I'm glad you guys are honored. Now I wish all these pedophiles out the chat.
Man, not to meet your Jack, man. Not today. Tomorrow.
All right.
That motherfucking tire too fucked up. I want to fuck my rim up. So.
I don't think he gonna fuck the rim up.
And he closed.
He closed in 10 minutes. Well, don't spend the money.
Oh no, I ain't gonna grab it. I ain't telling. Man.
But tomorrow we can do the Jack.
Okay, cool.
But tomorrow, remember, the mud is gonna be wet. You're gonna have to at least back it up off of there.
Don't put on the street, man.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what to say about you right now, man. I was over there page, man. It ain't finished, so it's gonna be tomorrow when I finish. So, damn. Boy, oh, you want to tell, did it? You don't come and say, rapping for real, you did it. Oh wow. Some good luck happened to me, man. God damn it.
That's how I keep good karma.
Man,
just passing it on.
For real. Went back to the day and said something about the motorcycle. I said, who rapping? One of them is nephew. Remember, nephew said he was going storage fee.
Mm-hmm.
I still ain't saying nothing to Dennis yet. I had to call Nephew and tell him. He ain't say nothing about you, but I'm call Nephew and tell him. You know, motorcycles back there, man. What you gonna do? I ain't talking about yours. I'm talking about the one Nephew got. No, I'm about to tell Dennis.
I done called him and told him.
I'm finna tell Dennis so he can.
No, I ain't called TT Dennis. I called
Nephew?
Yeah, I been called him and told him, man, you gotta come over here and get your bike, because I don't know what it's looking like with the bike storage over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell Dennis.
I'm working on moving my shit.
To you about the stuff being back there. God damn, boy. And I'm still gonna hit your hand Friday.
That works.
Oh shit, God, what we do myself right now?
It is what it is.
I'm gonna put this money up so I can get my tie in the morning. Wow.
But I just know the feeling.
Oh man, right? Goddamn, boy.
I know the feeling.
And all the tire shops closed.
Hell yeah. That's why I tried to get you up out of there early.
Okay. Thank you, Rabbit.
But I'd have been there, man. You welcome.
Thank you. Wow.
Where you just sit there and you be overworking to the point where you miss everything you got to fucking do.
Man, you keep
But it's like that, especially when you got like a trade. Like you got a trade, you be cleaning shit out and sanitizing shit, and you know what I mean, and cutting grass. But when you caught up in that shit, you don't be having time to get back to your regular life.
I thought you was talking about, helping you go get a tire from somebody else. But you talking about me.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I thought you had needed a tire for your truck or something. Somebody else. Oh, okay. Damn.
I need tires. And if I was white, I would definitely need tires, but I'm black, so I need tires, but I don't need tires. I know I need tires because I'm a mechanic, but I don't need tires. Ain't none of my shit bald.
Wow.
Now, when I had them black rims on here, my shit was so bald, boy, I couldn't make it up hills in 4-wheel drive. Them tires is bald. Listen, them tires is bald as little young bitch in the ghetto side edges when she getting ponytails.
I got
you know, they got the little knuckle ponytail. That's my shit was bald.
I got 2 news on the back. Now get the front was done. Put that spare off and put the other 2 tires. I got that though.
Yeah, and that spare on the porch ain't gonna fit. That's a 15. Y'all got 16.
Right. I took him to this day. He don't know.
And then I looked at the ones in the back. They ain't gonna fit.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to take that motherfucker off in the morning or whatever, and still have to pay you to take it up there. Have them put it on there.
That's cool.
Okay, cool. Goddamn,
you see the seat damn near clinked off, and you just put that bitch on the back, and I put in my new window.
Say, man, you take the shit up like that, boy.
I fixed my shit like Jim Carrey. Like I was Jim Carrey, and I got a motherfucker, like I'm a CEO somewhere. Like I got to get to work. Fuck this.
You say you gonna drive it?
Hell yeah. Yeah, driving with no windshield. I don't give a shit. Hey, you gonna catch me with remember the leather motorcycle hat?
Yeah.
You catch me one of them leather motorcycle hats, the big ass goggles the old me used to wear with some big ass motorcycle gloves. On my way.
Wow. Damn. And they ain't really ask nobody, but you just out of the blue.
Yeah, that's life. That's life.
Thank you, Rap.
Thank you, because y'all be looking out for me too.
I really don't want to tell this. Man, I made all this money. Go and give me time face. I'm not to tell you. Rap gave me this, man. So leave him alone. Buy 2 motorcycles back there. Get nephew motorcycles back there. Right on time.
That white one mine, though, that katana.
Yeah.
The blue one his.
The blue one, okay. The rest of them yours, just one of him, one of them nephew. Look at this thing.
Ooh, Wayne.
Hey. George.
You know it.
Know when to do shit. Okay. Keep on paying. Keep on paying. Oh, wow. I didn't really get a chance to, man. I got a electric moped down there.
You said we gonna pull it out and look at it.
We'll pull it out and look at it. I got 2 of them down there.
Okay.
Pull it out and look at it. But one of them I know we probably won't get rid of though, so.
All right, let me know.
Okay, thank you, Rabbi.
You welcome, Uncle Mike. And thank you, because y'all do a lot for me. All right. Cool. Yeah, Ty. Ty is serious in the ghetto. We ain't white. Fuck it. White boys spend way too much fucking money on tires. My white friends will have the audacity to pay $1,500 for a Chevy truck and put $3,000 worth of tires on a $1,500 worth of Chevy. Nigga, what? The fuck is your white ass doing? What do you mean, bro? My tires were shit. Your tires were new. You bought them from another white guy. They still had a tag on them. Those little fucking tires, they were too fucking small. I needed bigger tires, man. You live down the street from that white guy. You're not driving on no different terrain than the fuck he was driving on. My rims look fly with those rims. My rims look fly with those tires, though, don't they? I'd be like, man, whatever. I guess. And then black guys so fucking cheap. Before they buy a set of tires for their 24-inch rims, they'd rather buy a new set of 22-inch rims. It's the same price with tires. So now you just bought somebody else bald ass tires. That's why they always crying in traffic. Why they so close to my shit? He's speeding past me. What are you speeding for? You can't speed on them bald ass tires with titties. Move, bitch. Let me pass. Then the white boys always mad in traffic because they find out with them big ass mud tires, they shit ain't as fast as they imagined it would be. Move your ass. Move out the way with that loud ass truck. It sound like your tires farting. Move, motherfucker, gone. Ass out the way. You and that ignorant ass nigga, y'all need to be right in the same lane, but you two motherfuckers driving right next to each other. Y'all cars same height for different reasons. He got a lift kit with mud tires. This nigga got a motherfucking lift kit with some 26-inch rims. Both of them driving slow as a bitch holding up traffic. You want to throw a brick through both of their back window, it's not like they can catch you. Not with all of that lift kit and tire bullshit, they'll never catch you. Your stock ass vehicle will smoke his ass. Don't let the dual exhaust fool you. He don't have duals. I'm gonna tell you what he did. He cut the Cadillac converter off and sold it to a crackhead in exchange for a full fucking exhaust that he thought was custom. And really the crackhead just played him out his shit. But he wouldn't let a mechanic like me help him out. Oh no, that costs too much. But you said my cats were bad anyway. I didn't say your cats are bad. I said your O2 sensors were bad. And it could be a clawed cat. But first, let's change the O2 sensors. That's exactly what I told you. Same thing any mechanic would have told you. I'm not a mechanic. So that means you don't have to listen to a mechanic? Because a mechanic told you. Now let me guess, you're here for a check engine light? Yeah, I kind of knew that was coming. Fucking dumbass. All you do is yell at people. You don't never help nobody. Do I look like the fucking helpline? Do I look like the information center? No, I'm a mechanic, not the information center, not the helpline. This ain't a fucking airport. This is life, nigga. You dumb fucks don't ever ask yourself, why the mechanic ain't running around with a lift kit? Why the mechanic ain't running around with oversized rims? You never ask yourself this shit. The mechanic's trying to play me out my car so they can have it. Mechanics' cars run forever. Ah! How you think our cars run forever? And if our cars are running forever, then why the fuck do we need to play you out your piece of shit ass car? Exactly. I'm gonna tell you who's trying to play you out your piece of shit ass car. The corporation who sold it to the motherfucker who bought it new. They hustled him so hard that it trickled down. And he seen that shit coming. He was like, I'm selling. I'm gonna get a new car. And that's what he did. He sold it and got a new car. Some dipshit bought it, fucked it up. Another dipshit bought it, fucked it up. And now you're the dipshit buying it and fucking it up. But guess who's paying for all of those problems? you, because you're not the midline twerk session here, what I call it. That's how you get your money out the car, being a midline twerk session. You wait till that asshole sells it new and you're the third owner, second owner, and then you dog that motherfucker. You don't fix shit. And the first time the fuel pump go out, you sell it to the third owner. Ta-da! And then you just buy another one with the money you got from the third owner, who thinks he's buying a good vehicle with just minor fucking problems. So yeah. I'm kind of okay, 2 cats. What happened with the girl at KFC? She a dope fiend and she doing dope fiend shit out the KFC. She closed the door whenever she want to. This bitch is doing DoorDash out of fucking KFC, which ain't a problem, but she locks the doors whenever she do it. This bitch keep locking the fucking doors. That's the fuck is irritating me. And then when you sitting in there, she be rushing you out the lobby like, we got a new policy. You can't just sit in the lobby. Who is your dope fiend ass talking to? So I finally got tired of her hype ass and her little hype ass games, treating motherfucking KFC like it's her house, feeding her little funky ass kids up there. Now, I ain't got a problem with her feeding her kids up there. I ain't gonna even lie. I just added that to the list of irritation. But at the same time, man, I'm tired of this bitch. Then one time she goes, we ain't got no more chicken sandwiches, and then brought her kids out some chicken sandwiches. I said, this bitch. Every time I come here, she trying to get me to leave. But then I didn't realize where I know the bitch from. I know the little punk bitch from around the hood. But she always was a little punk bitch who sold coochie, so I didn't talk to her. Cause bitch, I got bitches selling coochie. You know where I'm gonna talk to you who independently sell coochie. And no, you can't talk to my bitches and try to teach them to independently sell coochie, bum ass bitch. This is how we make a couple $1,000 a year, not a couple hundred, bitch. And that's how that bitch ended up with all them kids. She keep turning tricks and they keep getting her pregnant. Stupid ass bitch. You done wasted thousands and thousands of dollars of pussy trying to get rich, bitch, and it ain't working. And now you working at KFC with your knee blew out, bitch. You got a bad knee working at KFC while you motherfucking 53. Bitch, you's a bum. Fuck is you trying to argue with, bitch? You don't have the one thing that can bail any woman out of being poor. It worked for Cinderella. It worked for Belle. It worked for Mulan. It worked for motherfucking... Hell, it even worked for Princess Jasmine. Shit. You just give some pussy away to the right nigga and do what the fuck you want to do. That's what those Disney princess stories are trying to tell you. So what Prince Charming got money? He got a little dick and no personality. What you want is big dick and a lot of personality. So Prince Charming ain't fucking for you, bitch. You should be dating Shrek or some fucking body. And if you a trainee bitch like Shrek, you need an ugly trainee nigga like Shrek. You ugly trainee bitch like Fiona, because that's what Fiona was, a trainee bitch. And Shrek didn't like Fiona looking like a girl. Shrek liked it Fiona looking like a boy but acting like a girl. It's weird, but that's what the fuck Shrek wanted. That's what the curse was about. So either you can go get a sex change and be whatever the fuck you want to be, or you can be with Shrek and be happy, bitch. Pick one. Because Prince Farquaad finna make you get the whack. He ain't playing. He want that shit top, bitch. If you ain't trying to top off them nuts, moral of the story is, find what the fuck you like. Look at Beauty and the Beast. This bitch like a whole wolf man. And when he's no longer a wolf man, I guarantee she left him. It ain't the same no more. Now, what she liked it about the wolf man, werewolf dude, I don't know. But that white women say that all the time. He's not the same guy I met. When I first met Troy, he was who? I didn't like some of the stuff he did. Like, he was always fighting at the... That's what you loved about Troy. You love that Troy will look right at another white guy and be like, what's up, bro? Ugh, head buddy. Fucking pussy. Do something. I'm Troy, bitch. Woo! You were like, oh my God, Troy's so sexy. Yeah, it took 4 of you guys to whip Troy's ass. Troy doesn't give a shit. You can turn around and get some more Troy, bitch. What's up? Troy isn't scared of you bitches. And now that he no longer talks like Troy, right? He's no longer Troy. No, he's dad now. He's a house man. He's Mr. Proskowski. He's a professional. He wears glasses every day. And she be with Troy. And one day she out at the bar and some skinny fuck bumps her. She's like, hey. He's like, watch out, bitch. Looks at Troy like, you want some? Troy like, nope, I'm good. You gonna let him talk to me like that, Troy? I don't want to go there, Stephanie. That's the old me. Don't bring it out. That's right, Mr. Proskowski, you bitch. But one thing Stephanie doesn't realize is that when Troy goes to therapy, he's going to tell his therapist about it. It's going to sound a lot different. It's going to sound like, I want to clobber that fucking prick! Fucking bitch! I swear to God! I hate these fucking kids! I hate this fucking job! I hate everything about my life except the fucking boat and my fishing gear! Fuck, I hate this shit! Is it illegal to buy a blowjob? I mean, I know it's illegal, but I'm saying, is it wrong in your marriage? She doesn't even give me blowjobs anymore. Fucking hate this life. You know, my son set the house on fire. I knew the house was on fire, and I just couldn't get up. I just sat there like, let it fucking burn. Who gives a shit? Nobody cares about Troy anymore. Or Mr. Proskowski, as I call myself. I like to think of myself as a professional, but you know, I'm losing a grip on it. Just losing my grip slowly but for surely. I should have been like my brother. I should have been cop. That way, I could just live in a fucking loony bin all the fucking time. And I miss the army. I miss smoking motherfuckers, you know? When I was in the army, it was just incoming. Booge. Oh shit, I'm back conscious. Now you bitches are really gonna die. I'm Troy, bitch. Let me see that sniper rifle. You don't know how to shoot? I don't give a shit. Bow, 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 bow. 5 people dead. Automatically. Oh yeah, Troy got it. But then I come back here, and I got a fucking parent-teacher conference and hear about how my son can't fucking do math. Of course he can't fucking do math. He's white. He's not fucking Asian. And his dad shoots rifles and his mom's a whore. What about that says math? Nothing. I'm not a fucking long rifleman. Just a fucking rifleman. I use sights, not math. I hate this fucking life. That's Troy playing Donkey Kong at the motherfucking at his therapist talking big shit. Then he go home and they're like, Dad, what did you and your therapist talk about? Nothing. How's school? Well, that kid Brad, his dad said they were in a service together and you were a pussy. Oh, he said that. Okay. Let me talk to you in the garage like a man. Just want to talk to you, son. I want you to know I don't have anything against you. Okay? And I might lose my cool during this discussion. It's not because of you. But tell Timmy's dad I will cut Timmy's dad's dick the fuck off. Then I'll cut his fucking head off and I'll stitch his fucking head back together with the fucking pieces of his penis. Who the fuck does he talk to like that? We're calling that motherfucker right now. He's a pussy. He joined the fucking National Guard. You don't fucking talk to me like that. Fuck motherfucker. I'm Troy Proskowski. Don't you ever fucking talk. Hello? Oh, hi, Joey. How's the kids? That's excellent. That's excellent. Can I do you mind putting Seth on the phone here? Yeah, put him on the phone. You goddamn prick. What'd you tell my son? You son of a bitch? What'd you say? Say it to my fucking face. If you got enough fucking balls, because you know I'll come over there, I'll chop those fuckers off, and I'll feed them to you, buddy. I'll feed them to you, pal. You're a deep fucking shit. You're gonna explain to me why you called me a fucking pussy. You can't believe you, buddy. You don't remember Mission Fortitude? What about Section 182? What about Code Nigger 183? You motherfucker. I can't believe you. You son of a bitch. How dare you talk to me? We were on the same unit, dude. Same fucking unit. So you became a fucking douchebag piece of shit cop, you motherfucker. You know what? You know what, buddy? Meet me at the bar, or we're gonna fight in front of your house in front of all the kids. Meet me at the bar, buddy. That's right, buddy. We're getting back the old fucking unit, buddy. Unit 273, the Marines, motherfucker. I'm gonna show you, buddy. No, you show up with your best fucking gear, motherfucker. And I swear to God, you better not call our commander, you motherfucker. You snake-wide fucking tattle-telling motherfucker. I'm gonna call the boys right now. I'm gonna tell them, don't let them call the commander. Dad, calm down. No, we're not. Tim, get up. Cold snitch. Cold snitch. Cold snitch, section poser. Let's get down. Meet me at the bar. All right, I'm on my way. Tim, where you going? Mind your business, Sally, you bitch. I'm sick of you emasculating me. I got a bless in my bald spot. I don't have any hair on the top, and I want to smoke somebody when I don't have any hair on my top, okay? I gotta know I'm an old man. I can still do this. Oh, let me out with the cat lady. Good evening. How you doing? I'm all right. Live streaming, as usual. Yeah, live streaming. I didn't see him drop off no food. You're the only person I seen come through here. So yeah, that's about it. How's your baby going? Yeah, exactly. That'll be your day for quite some time. That'll be your day for quite some time. It usually takes women like a couple months to back. You gotta start, I'm telling you, start throwing shit in boxes. And then when you get to the new house, you just sort what's garbage and what's not. You gotta get all that heavy shit up out of there first. Once you get that heavy shit, it's all that light shit. You need to take some space and you start moving. That's normally what I do. I try to get the heavy stuff out the way first, and then I move the lighter stuff. I only know that because, man, swear to God, black women, that's my mama. She was always into it, always like, didn't get along with other black women, women, period. Every 2 years, man. So I became really good at packing my shit and getting stuff out of it. That's how I let you pack all the shit in there. Let's go. Yep. Okay. You get my name. You hungry? Hold on, because you about to get hit. It's a car, folks. All right, come on. You want a piece of chicken? All right, we've been doing this for years. Beef chicken? Beef chicken? What is the chicken? You don't want it? I told you. He love pork. Chicken. It's chicken. He's not eating it. He funny though, so. He might be mad I got the chicken too far in the open, but he wouldn't take it when I set it over there. He loves chicken. That nigga. My cat ghetto with shit. He don't want chicken. He wants some pork. He eating wet food though. And onions. Yeah, I got a cat. I got two cats. I have two cats and they do what the fuck they want to. I got Beans and I got Goldie. Goldie's over there right now. I done showed Goldie on the live real quick. He gonna act funny because that bitch over there, he gonna act like boneless chicken. The chicken that he likes is chicken that's on the bone. See, this the boneless chicken I try to feed him. Let me zoom out so y'all know about the proportion. I mean, it ain't even no big ass piece of chicken. But that's just him. And his favorite chicken is gizzards. He loves gizzards. Gizzards and pork hot dogs. Or pork polishes. That's the cat's meow to him. He don't give a shit what you got. He'll eat that for he eat tuna. I know I've laid them all out in front of him and he be like, yeah, this is what I want. Who, Goldie? He was just over there eating. He turned up his nose. It ain't chicken on the bone. It ain't gizzards. It ain't pork. He eat any kind of pork though. He don't care, eat everything from pork chops to bacon. Hey, my cat eat pork like an old white man. He eats so much pork, the Nation of Islam will be like, that cat must be possessed by the devil, brother. All he wants to consume is the white man's pork. The white man has got to that cat. The white man is not manipulating cats in our neighborhood. Yeah, but all Goldie eat is pork. I don't know why, but he love eating pork. Pork is his shit. Nigga, one of these bitches fried me a pork chop. He was all in the car big. I'm like, meow, 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 meow. He was on the car like, run that shit, folk. Let me get a piece. He got the bag like he's from Chicago. He walked by, hey, folk, you got some squares, G? Like, nigga, you know I don't smoke. What you eating, Joe? What that, Joe? Give me some, Joe. What's that, Joe? What's that? Don't feed me like I'm a child. Hey, Joe, give me some of that, Joe. What you eating, Joe? Okay. I just wanted to get the cat on camera because he be clowning. My cat, Goldie, he be clowning. You see how he ate some of the food and that's how he just did the chicken like that. But let it be some. Somebody fry me a pork chop. Right?
Where did he go?
Who knows?
All right. We'll see ya.
I remember they fried me a pork chop one night.
YouTube or what?
You said what?
Are you on YouTube?
Yep. Yep. I'm a YouTuber. I don't get paid nothing yet. I got to turn in my 1099. So Yeah, there's that.
All right. We'll see you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. If you ever eaten a pork chop or a Polish though, Goldie be up for that. And then he like chicken on the. I don't know why he like birds on the bone. I guess it make him feel like he a hunter. But nigga, you like motherfucking 13 pounds, nigga. You not a hunter. What the fuck is you gonna hunt at 13 pounds? A mouse? You can't tell Goldie shit. Goldie no. You got.
You did drop some weed. Look. I could have. Yes, you did. Bitch, I stuffed this part. Oh, it's okay.
That's how he be.
I start checking the pockets and shit.
I don't know what the fuck wrong with my cat, but he ghetto as shit. He was begging like a motherfucker for that pork chop. And I don't even eat pork. I was just eating a little bit of it because I was hungry. I just wound up feeding him the pork chop. He fucked that pork chop up. He was hissing at other cats. It was a cat across the street he was hissing at. Thank you, welcome. It was a cat he was hissing at across the street for just looking at him like. I said, this nigga don't eat nothing but pork. He remind me of them country ass niggas down south. When I was down south, I used to constantly get a speech about being a Muslim. I heard you a Muslim. You don't eat pork? No, nigga, we don't eat pork, nigga. Y'all can't fuck white bitches, kid. Who told you that, nigga? I said I'm Muslim, not Nation of Islam, nigga. I got white bitches in my phone, nigga. You ever seen a shaved white pussy? I got a picture of one in my phone. You wanna see one? Oh, ass, nigga. Why you talking shit? I got an Asian coochie in there, too. And a Latino coochie. Nigga. I be stacking coochie pics. I bet you be like, you like, oh, who told you to send me that? Part of the bride now. She Listen, my cat don't give a fuck. My cat don't give not one fuck. All my cat eat is pork. Here go the other piece of chicken that he turned down, nigga. And that's a piece, if you think I'm fucking playing. Goldie ain't finna eat this shit. Well, my cat. It ain't even fully my fucking cat. It's technically my cat's cat and my brother's cat. They technically share a cat. Because I threw his bitch ass out. Because he wasn't about to live in the car with me. And then by the time I had got my living situation together, he was outside. Like, no, I'm good. Okay, fuck you then. And then Bean, she want to come where I'm at, but she don't like other fucking animals, so she just walk past and visit me. Beans is not trying to hear that dog shit. That bitch is a cello and she fights with dogs. And I don't know why it's always a cello cat around me. And my sister, she always got like cello hybrids when I was a kid. So I guess that's where the cellos come from. I guess I got that energy. But it's always a stray cello around here trying to adopt me and shit. And I normally be having cats that I don't be paying no attention to, that and I be mistakenly feeding them. Maybe because I'm a Leo or whatever, but that shit been happening for years. But Beans is special to me because Beans was always, she was always here. That what you want, bar like broker? You want a black woman with one gold tooth? They got them out there. Cause black, like this is why God didn't let men and women decide on the animals and shit together, because women would have been trying to, they was black, so you know how black women is, they'd have been arguing with black men about everything, like, why this gotta be an elephant? That's a dumb name. Shut up, bitch. It's elephant. That's the name I picked. And then when God explained everything to them and they got to name themselves, if you really think about it, women are so smart, they name themselves. She got to name herself, and she didn't name herself super male, next generation male. She could have picked anything. This bitch said female. You added 2 more letters in front of male. Instead of man, you chose woman. You chose 2 more words in front of man. Maybe that's man's fault. Maybe we can't spell. We do know we not finna argue with y'all, and we ain't got no time for that bullshit. That's why the names are rarely ever interchangeable. I do know Eve had an attitude, though. I do know that. And I'm gonna tell you why they couldn't name everything together. I already told y'all that they would have been arguing, right? And if you pay attention, low key, God wasn't even finna create black women, low key. Go back and read the story. Adam had to beg for you to be here. Adam was like, hey. So why is 2 type of lions? Why is 2 type of bears? Why is 2 type of tigers, nigga? God was like, what you mean? He was like, man, you got, you know what I'm talking about, man. I want some pussy. And then God was like, oh, shit. You sure? He was like, yeah, nigga, I'm sure. He was like, I'm gonna let you think about it. Nigga, I've been thinking about it. I was like, all right. All right. And then when God created women, I told you it wasn't shit but a week and a half later that nigga Adam was hollering at God again like, hey bro, I said get some pussy. Could have created a whole bitch. I didn't even know what a bitch was until now. I like them things, titties. I like those. Yeah. God said, that's what she calling them titties? Yeah, she calling them titties. I like titties. Why you create that bitch? You could have just created like the titties and the pussy and the ass cheeks. And you could have created everything but the fucking head. Like, well, maybe the head. Just everything except the, like, I guess you need a nose. Okay, everything up into the nose. They didn't need none of that shit on top, and they bitch don't even need teeth. She don't need teeth. That's a cruel joke. God was like, the bitch like fruit. I had to give her some teeth. Fruit is hard. He was like, man, you couldn't make fruit soft. Why you couldn't make fruit like gummy bears? Then nigga, how would it last outside? Did you hear yourself? If I made a bitch with no top, how would she breathe? Right. Okay, you couldn't just like grow a pussy plant and some titty trees or something. Let me tell you something, guy. This bitch always asking me shit. She ain't never cool with it. I'm trying to fuck her the other night. She gonna ask, what's that noise? Bitch, we in the Garden of Eden. It's all kind of shit. I don't know what the fuck that noise is. That's that bitch favorite question too. When I be just dozing off. She be like, what's that noise? And let me tell you something else, guy. Why this bitch weigh so much? Cause like my arm be sleep and she always trying to sleep on top of me. Like, did you tell her that we already got cover invented? And why she think that when she sleep? Why, answer me this. And why she keep saying we all the time? God was like, that's your wife. But what we got to do with? Listen, bro. The other night, bro, the sun was up. This bitch talking about we sleepy. What you mean we sleepy? We ain't sleepy to the moon out. What you mean we sleepy? We not sleepy. Ain't no we. Every time she sleepy, we sleepy. You get where I'm going with this? And do she do anything else besides complain? Like far as like when she be talking, like can you make her talk with a like different type of talk besides complain about everything? God be like, I don't know, man. Shit. That's how they is. I warned you. I asked you, was you ready? I asked you. God, Adam was like, you ain't say all that shit. Damn. This bitch talk till I put my dick in her mouth. All this bitch do is talk. She talk with the dick in her mouth. This be steady asking me questions. You gonna go get some fruit tomorrow? Yeah, bitch. Just keep sucking. Why you programming with all them goddamn words? All she using to do is talk back. God, is that the bitch over there? Is she looking for me right now? That bitch you telling me she got that stupid look on her face. Look like she looking for me. You know what? You can just take the bitch back and shit. Why the fuck she so damn short? You couldn't make a taller bitch? Wasn't? So nigga, you ain't had no more rib left, nigga. That's all the rib you had. And the bitch is comparable to your height, nigga. Why is she short like that? Because that bitch is gonna eat when you get her pregnant, which you already did. You know what pregnancy is? No, what's pregnancy? She gonna explain it to you because she made up the word pregnancy. So y'all got something to talk about. That's why she's looking for you. I told her where you was at because I'm God. See, dog, you ain't fucking me over, man. You just keep fucking me over, dog. Hey, man, they got another guy around here? Nope, no guy but me. I'm the only one. Last of my kind, last of Mohican. It might be some more guys in the future or some shit if I decide to create some. Can I get a new job? Can I be like the God of death or something? The God of the sun? No, we got niggas doing that already. Okay, tell you what, let me be a messenger. You can't. No, I got angels for that. Damn. Can you create another man and just let him take my spot? I did create another man. And he might take your spot one day. But do you see another man around here? So how you think I create another man? With you, nigga. You create another man. See how great I made you? I made you create another man to take your spot. See that shit? See that shit, my son? Oh, you just gonna walk off on me? You mad, nigga? I don't care. He went that way. I'm still snitching on you. He going down there by the lake. He finna, yeah. He going down by the lake. You know where niggas is going. Get him, Eve, baby. God, this crazy bitch was hit me with a bat. I'm tired of your ass running. You're Y'all gonna keep running from me. Get this bitch off me, God. He was even madder when he found out she was pregnant and one of the babies wasn't his. Bitch, I can't believe you. I ain't even see nobody else in the garden. How you get bopped down, bitch? First of all, there was 2 other people there. You would have met them. Bitch, you was in there doing threesomes. This bitch. Let me get this straight. It's 4 people on earth, and you left me out of the threesome. Your husband. Bitch, I hate you. I hate you, bitch. It's official. I fucking hate you. I hate you, bitch. I hate your kids. All men will hate your kids until you do right by me, bitch. She got Adam put right the fuck out. God was like, all right, bro, you gotta slide. God, and Adam was like, what the fuck I do? Fuck I do, nigga. I ain't did shit. What the fuck I do? You gotta slide, bro. Eve got them both kicked out. She was like, but you need to take responsibility because you did bite off the apple after you offered it to me, bitch. You could have said no. You weak ass bitch. How you gonna fuck me and the devil on the same night, bitch? So who your baby daddy? Both of y'all. Better be 2 babies. 2 babies. 3 babies came out. It was Adam. It was Adam. No, it wasn't Adam. It was Cain, Abel, and Seth. Adam and the devil was confused. Like, bitch, who else you was fucking? She was like, nobody. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. It's a 3rd motherfucker around here somewhere. Azazel, Michael, one of you niggas. And Lilith was like, see? Uh-huh. Told you that bitch was a bot. That bitch was like, I didn't do that. All your babies, Adam. The devil was like, bitch. Didn't you tell God I came in the form of a snake? The nigga with the biggest dick? What you talking about, bitch? Slanging dick in this motherfucker. Weak ass bitch. So then Adam went to fuck it up for the other Adams around the world and started fucking they bitch. And then they start having triplets. And that's how it was going. Yeah. And then the 2 babies closely related, one ends up killing each other. One ends up killing another. To let you know that even on the evil side, it's still things that will help you. And that's what he was representing. He was killing all things that would kill you and leaving you the protection of God. Unknowingly. But did it piss God off? I noticed something. God keep getting pissed off when he can't give man a consequence. First of all, how you tell them not to eat off the motherfucking tree, but they can't eat off the tree of knowledge and the tree of wisdom. So how the fuck would they not know? If they're not allowed to eat off the tree of knowledge and wisdom, how would they know not to eat off the tree of life? How would they know what the fuck a consequence even is? You can tell them no, but they don't know what the fuck a consequence is. They need the tree of knowledge for that. Hey gang, how you doing? I'm over here doing Bible study. Like an OG. It's crazy when you start raising kids of your own and kids do punk ass shit that you normally think kids should be fucked up for. When I was a kid, you ran across the street, you got hit by a car. But now I'm one of them adults who feel like kids got the right of way. And I see that sentiment echoed in a bunch of adults around me. So I can see it all in the adults my age face when kids run across the street and we be driving our car, whether we driving fast or slow, we hit the brake and wait. We'll wait an hour for kids to go across the street. Let that be a grown up. Millennials be right on bullshit. We get right the fuck out the car. Nigga, what? Get your bitch ass out the way, nigga. What's up, nigga? Bow, 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 bow. You be like, damn, them two white dudes had a whole shootout. They sounded black for a second. They be right on the news. Brad Propowski and Michael Kowinski of Rylander, Wisconsin had a shootout on Main Street today. You know, for some white dudes and some gun violence, one of them got a high top fade like he's still in the army. Holy shit. But yeah. I see the sentiment echoed amongst adults. It was something else I was talking. Oh, yeah, the Bible. Let's get back to that shit. This also covers the story in the Quran and the Kabbalah also. But yeah, the story of Adam and Eve, the issue is you only told the story of the last people created through that Adam and Eve story, which was white people. Yeah. So you only hear the version of how niggas showed up, fucked the white bitch, got her pregnant, and got the white Adam kicked out the Garden of Eden. Because Adam represented a group of motherfuckers, and it was the start of every man. They were doing quite good in their fucking garden. Till somebody showed up and misguided a motherfucker, and that was a domino effect from there. I can't figure out who it was. But it's obvious that everybody has black man genetics. Black man don't have everybody else's genetics. So it's obvious what the fuck happened. The question is, when? And I got the answer. Happened back in ancient times. That's why we all got a little bit of black in us. Because before the black man was completely human and his genetics started to, because he had genetics that evolved and was integrated into everybody else. But he was fully human, he was still slightly reptilian. He was bleeding with everybody else, like the canines and the monkeys. They never told you that man wasn't human back then. They never told you. They specifically left that fucking part out. When they draw that shit, they draw it like it's a normal man and a woman. It's not. It's not. It depends on what your fucking race is. You was white, they looked at more like motherfucking werewolves. If you was motherfucking Asian, they look more like motherfucking Song and them other monkey god characters. You was black, motherfucker. Y'all look like Reptile from Mortal Kombat, motherfucker. It's just I think they had a humanoid shape. That's the issue. They were still hominoid shaped, but it was different features. And all the ancient men had more hair or more fur on their body, except the black man. That's obvious. It's obvious his ass had fucking scales. shit was gonna happen. I felt some bullshit happening. My phone died. XYZ92. Get your bum ass up out of here. Good night, gang. Y'all ready for the gaming hour? Is y'all ready for the gaming hour? I was wondering what the fuck this old man stopped for or shit. He stopped for some scrap. He stopped for some cans. He stopped for like 3 or 4 of them motherfuckers. Bad some cans in. I'd have gave him the cans. Probably gonna take that crock pot too. He can. I don't want that shit. Hey, he type of dad or uncle when he pull up, the kids be like, "You can't stop right here." He be like, "Watch me stop right here." That's a dad or uncle show. You go get your motherfucking money. Fuck what they laughing about. Let's see them laugh at you when you wearing a new Jordans, motherfucker. Go get your motherfucking money. Can't even knock him. I do my own motherfucking scrapping. Oh, that scrap around here, yeah, that shit was for him. He can come back and get some more cans. Shit, I'll be stacking them right up on that corner. If he don't get them, Mr. Bob will get them. He was talking shit, he was pulling off. He was like, I'll show you how to clean that motherfucker up. I'll show you how to really get down. I'll take my motherfucking blade and cut them motherfucking mattress cloths up and set the springs out for you niggas. Don't play with me. I used to buy pickup trucks just to run hypes down to the scrap yard, just to sell them dope. What you getting for that scrap load? $100? I got 15 P's for that right now. Yep, I'm gonna park my damn truck. I used to know motherfucker used to scrap, bro. He was so raw. I used to rent him out my truck. That motherfucker, he was easy, quick $1,000 a week. And all I had to do was keep him with a truck. That shit was so fucking easy. So I was getting $1,000 a week from the motherfucker. I ain't got no license. I ain't supposed to be driving. I said, man, if I look you up and you a sex offender, bro, I'm gonna be highly motherfucking pissed. I ain't no motherfucking tree jumper. I ain't done no shit like that. My name Leon. Not Dion, not Cleon. My name Leon. Yeah, Dion ass could scrap. He used to pull up with shit in the back. I'd be like, nigga, don't pull up here with that shit, nigga. It's your truck. Nah, you stole it. Getting shit like that. That truck is stolen when they fucking pull you over, nigga. I got felonies, nigga. What the fuck is that on the back of the damn thing? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know where you got all that motherfucking wire from. Where you think I got it from? An abandoned factory. Damn, boy, you sharp. How you know that? Because I done been in abandoned factories and I was thinking about taking it. And that looked like it. Fuck you talking about? I'm from Chicago, Illinois, nigga. We break in abandoned factories and store cars and all kind of shit in that motherfucker. Fuck out of here, nigga. It be niggas living in them motherfuckers. Don't play with me. I wasn't committing crimes with just the average nigger in Chicago. Hey, fuck no. I'm committing crimes with the OGs and white folks. Fuck out of here. Dawson the Mexican had all gold teeth. His teeth looked terrible. If they looked like cheap gold, like they was spray paint, that's Mexican gold. Mexican gold looks like it's spray painted. Mexican gold look cheap as fuck. Oh, all of them being gold looked it terrible. Cuz country girl 24. I'm a homeless nigga putting up more effort than they putting up and they got a house. And they still ain't going nowhere and they bitches telling them to get off their ass. So they feel the need to come in here and troll me. So there you go. I call it the mirror effect as a psychiatrist. It's where somebody looks at you. For instance, I'd be like, fuck you, country girl, bitch, with that big ass bald spot at the top of your head. Who got a big ass bald spot? Me. I'm just talking to the mirror. So they come in here, oh, you owe me $40. They really owe themselves $40. They done stole $40 from themselves to give to their bitch. And now they short on whatever little magical plan they had to make it work this week. You niggas gonna be begging at the gas station. Big 12 by Marley Shore. Went to Costco for today and they have Hawaiian rolls for $6.99. How much are they in America? Well, if you want to do some math, then you got to do $6.99 minus 0.7, because that's how much more y'all money is worth than ours. So $7. I would have to do 75 cents 7 times. Let me see. 150, $3. 450. $12.25. That's how much Hawaiian rolls are here. My mathematics skills suck. Maybe I feel that way because I done fucked too many Asian bitches. But Asian bitches make me feel so dumb when it come to math. I swear to God, they do math so fast. It's ridiculous. You can't even say a math problem around them you ain't already figured out. I mean, when the Asian girls messing around, I was finna go to Detroit, and that's like 300 miles from Milwaukee, right? I know I got a 31 gallon gas tank. I'm over here trying to do the math. This bitch spit out the answer for how much the gas gonna be. Gas was $2.50 at the time and shit. That bitch. I said $75. She was like 76.82.3. I gave him exactly what she said, and it was an exact full tank. I went and said, give me $1. We try to put $1 until we squeeze that motherfucker. That tank said, I said, this bitch so good at math. She smoked my black ass in a math question. It was like we was having a fight and she was a ninja and I went to swing and she teleported. And when she teleported, she punched me in the jaw like bow. When she came out teleport like surprise motherfucker, bow. I said, shit, this bitch math was on. Off by $1.25. I was off by like $2 damn near. Imagine that $2 was the U.S. budget. That shit could have been $2 trillion. That bitch. Woo! I need some Asian bitches crunching the budget. I can tell you that. And I don't know what it is, but black dick be supercharging bitches' brains. Them bitches get smarter. Give them some black dick. Watch they start to get smarter. And they shower water gonna get hotter. Maybe it's orgasms that make women smarter. I have no fucking idea. When they be fucking me, they be getting smarter for some fucking reason. Then, like I noticed, when I first start fucking Asian bitches, they read maybe one book every 2 days. Shit, I start fucking them bitches. They reading 500-page books in motherfucking 2.5 hours flat. Pow, done with that. What you doing? I'm finna go to sleep. Asian bitches read with their glasses. They motherfucking glasses need a tune-up. Them bitches to blow the head gasket in them glasses reading. Them little squinty ass eyes. They be reading like a motherfucker. Even the round eyes squint when they read. They be reading like a motherfucker. I don't know if black dick makes a woman be nosy, like in everybody business. Like, what they talk about? What they talk about? What they talk about? What they talk about? I don't know if it make them hear better. I don't know. But them bitches start retaining a lot of information. So like, I just want to have kids by Asian bitch because we still like in a race to see who the fuck is gonna be the smartest in the end. So I can't be giving you no boost, bitch. You don't get no boost. It's something in black sperm that make bitches smarter. And probably faggots too. That's why they do better on tests. It's something in black sperm, I'm telling you. I can never truly test a theory because I don't drink black sperm. Y'all have fun drinking sickle cell. Because I got plenty sickle cell for you. But just know, as a black man, if she drinking the juice out of your berries, and she keeps feed it to her too long, that bitch gonna be smarter than you. Watch, she gonna be like, fuck. And that's all the bitches go when they try to go back to college at a late age in life. They always got a black boyfriend. Everybody always trying to emasculate. She's like, I'm smarter than you. What makes you think you're smarter than me, bitch? He be like, your black sperm, you don't even know, nigga. That shit has got my brain on juice. Your ass is stupid. You not on juice. I'm on juice. I can't even explain it to you. You stupid. Stupid ass bitch. You want your dick sucked? Because I got a test tomorrow. I'm sorry. Yeah, bitch, you better be sorry. You don't even know. You don't even know, bro. You put the bitch through school. So you only gonna think she better than you in the end. Don't do it, bro. So if you wonder why college girls flirt with you, they probably know something that I'm trying to figure the fuck out right now. Bill with sickle cell. All black guys got sickle cell trait in their sperm. Bar light broker. You ain't know that? That's what it mean, country girl 24. That sickle cell monster, dog. No shit. Sickle cell is a black trait. Did you know that? You don't have to be black to get sickle cell, but most people who have the sickle cell trait are black women. And I'm a black man. I'm a product of a black woman, so I automatically have the sickle cell trait in my sperm. It's the number one reason why my sperm is rejected at the sperm bank. But you know what's crazy? They'll call you back and keep having you dropping. So it's something special about it, but they don't want to use it. Maybe they're drinking it. Maybe they're putting it in your Red Bull. Maybe that's what's making you smarter, drinking Red Bull and Monster. You ever think about that, buddy? While you're packing back the Mountain Dews? Country girl said, I knew I was smart from the start. Yeah. You was in jail with some infected brothers, I bet. Sickle cell is not an infection, you stupid fuck. That's like saying scoliosis is an infection or poliosis is an infection. It's not. It's a genetic disorder. There's a difference. Bar light broker. Oh, you don't like me talking about poliosis and scoliosis? Probably because that's a white disease, right? Black people aren't infected with poliosis and scoliosis. Also ALS, ELS, you know, that shit to give y'all seizures. It's some black people that have seizures, but we're not born to have seizures. We don't typically have seizure disorders. Very rare. We also don't have Parkinson's. Yeah. Unless you're like Muhammad Ali and you get punched in the head your whole fucking life, then yeah, you develop Parkinson's. I believe it. But I believe they poisoned them too. But you best believe most people with Parkinson's or PLS is white. So, you know what? I'll take sickle cell over the many fucking issues that white people have, okay? Scoliosis, poliosis, moliosis, fucking you grow tails, motherfucking. What other genetic disorders you got? Short heels on your goddamn feet. All that shit y'all be thinking is superior. And then your nose too damn skinny to let in air. We can hear it whistling when you jog. Don't pretend like that's not a fucking thing, white people. Fuck out of here. White people overheat. How the fuck you overheat and you not in the sun? How the fuck you have a full body stroke during the summer and you not in the sun? Fuck out of here. I don't want that shit. I'd rather freeze in the goddamn winter than burn the fuck up in the sun doing nothing. Why does your skin burn in the sun? Listen, don't talk about who the fuck got some shitty ass genetics, buddy. Don't talk about what the fuck comes with the genetics. A lot of shit come with the white genetics, not to mention ADD. You can't find 4 white people who ain't got ADD. Which is a cognitive disorder. Also, something that white people got, right? Y'all got what I call faggot ass, bitch ass, hoe ass, punk bitch syndrome. And my mama used to have this. Most Virgos have this. It's where you can say some shit to somebody that's cruel, and then when they flip the script and say the same shit to you, even though you said some shit that was, I mean, half-ass a fact, right? So, and it was a fact. It's 100% a fact. But when I say some shit that's 100% fact back to you, you'll be like, oh, you're being disrespectful, you're being racist. You started it with your faulty ass genetics. That skinny ass nose that won't let in air, that thin ass motherfucking hair that ain't doing shit but protecting your motherfucking spine, that shitty ass skin that burn up in the fucking sun unless you moist it up. What else? Why white people's mouth be so dry? What's that about? I know when God was creating y'all, he was just ignoring all the fault codes. He was like, beep, beep, beep. He just hit the button. Like, fuck it. Beep, beep, beep. Azael, get over here. Push this button. Beep, beep, beep. What going on over here? Okay, Michael, go push that button. Lucifer, come here. Come here. Flip your switch for me. All right, y'all, I'm gonna go lay down. Y'all just keep stamping out white people. Can we go back to stamping out Asians? Nah, I gotta do something with this equipment. Lucifer be mad he gotta help stamp out people. That's why you always go to him and snitch. He went to black people like, listen, God gave y'all everything except knowledge and wisdom. Why he didn't give y'all that? Y'all can't eat off this tree. He was like, Eve, look, you ain't never had no shit. Come here, let me show you something. She was like, what? He was like, come here, let me show you something. You like this? She was like, what's this? This is pretty. It's called a purse. I'm gonna have another one for you. Let's come back tomorrow. Want some of this apple? She was like, yeah. She was like, shit, I got a purse, man. She came back the next day and was like, Lucifer, you got a purse for me? He was like, I got a purse for you. Like this? The gator. That's my gator. Hey, smacked her on the ass. She never had that done. She was like, what was that? Ooh, yeah, that coochie tingle. Don't. That's called a coochie. Let me show you. Come here. Come here. Let me give you a kiss. Kissed her. She liked it. Then he kissed her titty. She liked it. He was like, tomorrow, I'm going to kiss your coochie. Don't tell nobody. And then she came back and he kissed her coochie. And she was like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? Adam don't look nothing about this. Shit. What else you know how to do the coochie? He was like, come back tomorrow, I'm gonna show you. That bitch came back tomorrow, he got her ass pregnant. See that? See, I be in the middle of my comedy skit, and you see how shit go? Everybody report Denard Rowe. Because he's trying to take the channel off the air. That's what he's trying to do. Since it's taking everybody so long to report him. Let me just tell everybody, go on ahead and report him. I usually tell motherfuckers, report these motherfuckers. And I thought that we all been here long enough to know to report these motherfuckers when they come in here. Because this is the reason that the channel is not circulating. All right. Y'all gonna miss me when I'm gone. Y'all gonna miss the shit out of me, Jack. And that's the reason that my channel don't get no views now, because motherfuckers like that come in there and do this whole ass shit, which gets me pushed further down on the fucking blacklist. Don't nobody fucking understand that. And everybody's scared to be a bad guy and snitch on him. He need to be snitched on. He on some bullshit. No, they trying to get the name Denard typed in here. Because they get the name Denard typed in here, that's what's getting me blacklisted. That specific name. YouTube is helping these motherfuckers systematically harass me. It's crazy. I'm trying to tell my subscribers what's going on, and y'all don't even believe me. Y'all treat me like I'm crazy, which is allowing these people, to further blacklist me and keep me out of the YouTube atmosphere. But notice, my Patreon ain't up here. I ain't got nothing up here to give me money. Ain't no donation button. How the fuck else I'm gonna make money? I'm gonna have to quit doing this pretty soon. If I cannot get the proper support. Because I'm getting the proper hate to quit. And YouTube is receiving that hate as if I shouldn't be here. And if you wonder why you don't see my channel, listen, I'm on this motherfucker every night. And if you wonder why you don't see me every night, why you don't get a notification every night, why you don't get a notification every day, is because of shit like that. That's why. And this is why it took me so long to upload today. Cause man, I don't be feeling like this shit is worth it. Every time I get a little bit and start to get up to 10, 12 motherfucking views per chat, here come these motherfuckers. And don't nobody ever report these motherfuckers. I always gotta put these motherfuckers out the chat, and here they come again. Cause y'all would have reported them, they'll ban their account. Y'all reported Dixon. Let's just keep it real. Y'all couldn't wait to report my motherfucking moderator. Everybody report Denard Rowe. And right now it's telling me only 2 people are in the chat. Who's all in the chat? This shit crazy. This shit froze. Did y'all report this faggot when I was gone? Or is everybody gonna feed off into him so I can ban the last 4 people that are here? Cause I don't give no fuck about your little slick ass, fake ass CIA operation to make me look bad. It don't make me no difference. But this why I ain't turned in my 1099. Thank you for reporting him. Did anybody else report this motherfucker? Scramble to report this motherfucker like y'all reported my motherfucking moderator. Y'all ain't had no problem reporting Dixon and Noble right the fuck off the internet. Report this nigga right the fuck off the internet. Thank you, Country Girl 24. I'm leaving you in here just so they can report you. And as y'all see, I promise you the whole chat froze and now my internet connection acting funny. Because of these motherfuckers. It ain't my internet connection, it's just my YouTube. I can't check on the page to see if it's frozen or moved. Look at this shit. This shit been working all day. Why is it not working now? It's not working because this fag from the CIA or FBI is in here. This fucking NSA ass faggots in here fucking with me. And you care about my 3 subscribers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That shit crazy how when this fag brought his bitch ass in here, all of my shit scrambled around like that. That was crazy. I lost reception and everything. That's how I know your bitch ass working with YouTube. The secret white oppression wheel fucking with me. Hey, King Cloud, listen. King Cloud. For real, on some real shit, chill out. Because the motherfucking FBI is in here, bro. Or the CIA or somebody. Report him. Report Denard Rowe. This nigga came in here, it was like 15, 20 people in the chat. Swear to God, it's only 6 now, and I had to reboot the chat, my nigga. Look, he laughing about it. Report him. Stop trolling and report this motherfucker, because you ain't gonna have nobody to troll in a second, because he finna get me off the internet. Whoever the fuck this is, report they ass, because they real close to getting me banned off the internet. Y'all see, every time I load up, I can't reach more than 6, 7 people or it starts to freeze. That's why it start to freeze, because motherfuckers like him keep pushing me in the shadow ban. Report this motherfucker. If y'all really want this channel to be successful, because this the only channel that's keeping it real with y'all, my nigga. The rest of these channels is not keeping it real with y'all. It's a bunch of fluffing fake ass gangsters and tarot readers, nigga. Fake ass woke black people. I'm the only real y'all got. So if y'all want to see some shit real, y'all gonna have to stand up for y'all got to stand up to the algorithm. Because this is the so-called Illuminati right now trying to influence your motherfucking thoughts and what you think and what you watch. And you thinking they're not influencing my motherfucking thoughts, they influencing what you have availability to far as somebody speaking out. They gonna make sure only people you ever hear speaking out, mate, against the oppressors are going to be the British, mate. And they are the ones who originally want to oppress you, mate. Everybody report to Nard Rowe. Because there's something funny about this motherfucker. And y'all know I monitor the chat just so they can't freeze it when the fuck they want to, just so I can stay on top of it. Don't worry about it. All right, I ain't gonna find my place in chat. I'm gonna just leave out, and I'm gonna go back in. So y'all know I'm monitoring the chat because that's where the echo come from. Report to Nard Rowe. Report this motherfucker up out of here. And let YouTube know they cannot influence what you think because they are the ones letting these YouTubers come in here and they are paying them to come in here. And they're going to keep on putting fluff and sex offender content in your face until you stand up to fluff and sex offender content. You got to view them less, view me more, and report these motherfuckers trying to take down this channel. And then support other motherfuckers who keeping it real like me. And I ain't asking you to learn about the political state of the world right now. If y'all want to talk about it, we could talk about it because I am politically adept. I can tell you what the fuck is really going on. I could tell you what the white people mad about, what the Asians mad about, what the Latinos mad about, and what they always been mad about. These other motherfuckers can't. And they not gonna tell you until they pay them to do so. Even your boy Malcolm Jamal was paid off by their ass. Pay attention. They pay these niggas to influence y'all in a fucked up way, then they take them to jail. Just to show you, like, look, they're not on our side. Don't believe that shit. They ain't even sitting in the regular jail that everybody's sitting in. You a motherfucking fool if you think Gorilla's sitting down there with the rest of the inmates. If you think Gucci Man was down there with the rest of the inmates. If you think Boosie was down there with the rest of the inmates. If you think motherfucking Lil Wayne was down there with the rest of the inmates. No, the fuck they weren't. They got special units just for them niggas. If you think Diddy is in regular population, he is not in regular population, man. In prison, they separate niggas by the tax bracket. They ain't gonna let no filthy rich motherfucker get killed in no prison by no scumbag who's off the street raping women or fucking beating his wife. They not gonna give you that motherfucking opportunity, nigga. Fuck out of here. Report this motherfucker. Report him. Report this motherfucker. Report this motherfucker. Report it. Like all the babies. Yeah, they call them babies for a reason. They every baby mama, the baby, little baby, D baby, babies, babies, you babies, babies, block babies. I don't trust none of them babies. I don't trust none of them boys either. I was trust back in the day. And Lil Wayne was one of them boys, and he told me what happened to the boys. I'm glad I ain't one of the boys. And I'm trying to prevent that from being a thing in your motherfucking life. This fat lady just throwing shit out. Fat ass. Go throw that shit out in front of your house, bitch. People just ride down 12th and be littering. Like, this is a fucked up block anyway. Somebody always getting shot over here. They don't care about no trash. That's why we getting shot, folks. We stumbling over y'all trash. Why they shooting? Get trash out the block. See, King Cloud, I thought you was one of the supporters of the shit, bro. Couldn't find out you report King Cloud too from now on. Fuck it. Jay, do me a favor. Report King Cloud and Denar Rowe. Thank you. Report that motherfucker. Report his ass till they kick him out the chat. Don't just make one report. Just keep reporting him. Just keep reporting him, keep reporting him, keep reporting him. I'm gonna tell you how Dixon got banned. Dixon got banned, King Cloud, because Dixon got reported by all of my subscribers who seen that he was my moderator and still agreeing with the racist people. And they was like, that's fucked up. That's the type of team you got, bro. So maybe you should read the comments, Dixon. Then you'll know why you got banned, Dixon. Now, report to Nard Rowe and Dixon, who's hiding behind King Cloud. They're the reason why it's only 7 people in here. Yeah, the chat ain't vibing. That's why. That's why they fucked up the vibe in the chat. I was telling jokes about motherfucking Adam and Eve and shit. We was in here just kicking it, bro. And they always do this old punk ass shit. And what was Dixon and them bragging about? How many subscribers they got. That means that they must have got that special email paying them a little something to come in here and persuade the algorithm to do me a certain way based on the comments that they are making and them not being reported. So report them. Report them so we can get the vibe back to normal around here. Report them. Puffy 2020, Puffy 2012. Hey everybody that's here. This is how they fuck around and kick out. This is how they blacklist so many black YouTubers and black content creators right here. Right here. This is exactly what they do. They spread rumors in your chat and then you get blacklisted. And the next thing you know, your account is banned. And you know what? Nobody ever says nothing until the black content creator is banned. Then everybody's like, well, that's fucked up. How did that happen? This is how it happens. Everybody report this motherfucker. Just come here just to report this motherfucker. If you just breezing through, stop on by and report the Nard Row. Also King Cloud. Report them both for harassment and misinformation and threats. Report them motherfuckers. Report them, report them, report them. Because King Cloud just threatened me. He said, unban Dixon. I don't have to unban Dixon. That's not my job to unban Dixon. YouTube unban Dixon. And if that's why you're in here acting like an ass, King Cloud, making these rude ass comments, then that's what it is, my niggas. Oh, I forgot. Let me report you, King Cloud. Let me make sure I report you. You know what I mean? There you go. You coming back? Okay. I'm gonna ban you for that comment because that proves that you running in and out my motherfucking chat. Go do right here. 24 hours. There you go. I have to address them. If I do not address them, I will not have no channel. What I need you to do is I need you to address them. I need everybody in here to address them. I need everybody in here to report they motherfucking ass. Report them bitches. And anytime they pop up, report them. Report King Cloud too. Make sure you report him. Make sure you report this motherfucker. The motherfucker just told me he was a fan of the motherfucking channel. Now he in here participating with a troll, talking about unban Dixon. That's what you were banned for, Dixon. You were banned for participating with the trolls, my nigga. You gonna have to pick a side, snake. Dumbass Peckerwood. The fuck you think this is? James Bond? I'm not gonna let you smile in my face and be my motherfucking friend, and neither is YouTube. Neither is the universe. Fuck YouTube. The universe ain't gonna let you do it. See, country girl? And remember I snapped on the chat? I'm telling you, that's Dixon, weird ass. Hey, listen, remember I snapped on the chat about harassing women? And they all got mad? What is he doing right now? Harassing you, a woman. Report that motherfucker when he comes in here. Because he's only in here to harass women. Fucking predator. Get your bitch ass out of here. And I can't be putting them out right away. I need the whole chat to report them, then I can put them out. We gonna need a new letter. We got S for the elimination because nothing with S starts with nothing. No word with S is elimination. That's why it's so cool. Plus the Superman symbol. You know what I mean? And I don't want to make it like a double SS because S should be spammable in my chat. I like button mashing. So you type as many S's as you want when you don't like a motherfucker. But before you type S's, we need a letter for that or a number. Let them make another account. We just report them again. Listen, the more accounts they make and the more we report them, it's probably gonna be making it better for the algorithm. Because I said something to him because King Cloud was being fine at first. Then he said something and I said something the next. He said, shut up. And I have a picture of your boyfriend. See? That's that weird shit. Fuck, he got a picture of your like why is your boyfriend even a discussion to this motherfucker? See, look, he's back. He obviously knows something about the operations of YouTube. Yep. Just reporting. Everybody report that motherfucker. You're a weirdo, hiding behind a weird name and trying to use my picture. It hurt your feelings that I shaved, didn't it? I shaved and I ain't got that same look. That really hurt your feelings, didn't it? Hurt the fuck out of your feelings. He definitely, I don't think he's FBI or CIA. I think he's NSA. He's definitely NSA. I used to work for the TSA. I know pricks like him. I can smell the government on this bitch. Look, I'm not a weirdo. I'm a fan. I'm just doing my job trying to get the offenders off the street. Look at that shit. I told you. I told you. I told you. So what you doing harassing a man with no offense on his record? And if you got access to federal records, you definitely got my face because I was a federal juvenile prisoner, nigga. Nice try. You work for the NSA and you don't even have clearance. You're a third-party contractor. And not using your little weak-ass third-party contract skills to bring down my YouTube channel. Ain't that a bitch? No pussy getting ass peck of wood. That's fucked up, bro. Why would you target a nigga out the ghetto out of all people, buddy? Fucking useless ass racist. You could really cause disruption in the white community by just taking down all the white major YouTubers and getting their shit motherfucking swatted. That shit would be crazy. Watching Mr. Beast get swatted. You know how many, and then you could put the shit on your own motherfucking YouTube. You got a whole opportunity here. And you just pissing it away. Living in your mom's basement, masturbating, thinking about me. Wow. Fucking white boy. Y'all more obsessed with black dick than anybody else on this planet, including black women, white women, Asian women, and Latino women all combined. If you can get them bitches all mixed into one motherfucking race, you still wouldn't be getting the same obsession you get with you average ass, lonely ass white dudes living in the suburbs thinking about a motherfucking Snicker bar. Shit crazy, my nigga. Shit crazy. And I love when y'all say I'm not white, because y'all know what I mean by white. I mean white thinking in the suburbs. I mean that I'm not a nigger thinking. I always thought I was a little bit better than a nigger. I'm not low class. That thinking. That I gotta whisper my statements because they will be challenged out loud thinking. That I fearmonger all the bitches that I know thinking. There's black guys that do it, buddy. Make no mistake about it. You know why women don't respect a man who don't say it loud and don't know how to. You know why women respect me for being loud and being bold and being honest? Because men that whisper quietly only whisper misinformation. A man that's yelling, although you don't like his tone, he very well may be teaching you something. Being loud ain't weak. Listen, being loud, right, is something that these fake ass strong guys, these fake ass alpha male guys be like, loud guys are weak. No, you the weakling because you like to whisper and fear monger. That's the truth about it. That's why you whisper. That's why you don't talk loud because what you say will be challenged. And what I say, it will be challenged. That's cool. But let me tell you something. The truth prevails more often than not. You will need a group of idiots to take me down. And what I mean by that is to win an argument, the person who's you can only be right as the majority of people that are listening to the argument can understand. If you understand that part, you cannot force an argument in the argument. You cannot force a piece of the subject that the people listening to the argument don't understand. You cannot interject that subject into the argument. Because then you just rambling. They go like, what the fuck you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you confused because you don't have the comprehension level to keep up, motherfucker. I do. So being loud ain't weak at all. And in karate, they teach you to scream and throw a punch. Why they teach you to scream and throw a punch? Because it's scientifically proven to raise your strength by 10%. Being loud is not weak. The most dangerous animals on this earth, loud. Is a lion quiet? Is a tiger quiet? Are they weak? Is a bear quiet? Is that weak? No, motherfucker. The weak ones that you can sit around and break their fucking neck are quiet. Who's more dangerous, a fucking wolf or a fucking chihuahua? I guarantee you that wolf is much louder than that fucking chihuahua, buddy. Wolves aren't quiet. Listen here, buddy. You better learn the difference between a motherfucker talking loud and a battle cry. That's how you white boys end up with y'all jaw broke. You got all that money, you end up beat up right on Water Street. $200,000 in the bank, beat up by a nigger who got $5,800 in his pocket. Because you start interrupting conversation. You start interrupting conversations that you shouldn't inject yourself into, thinking that a motherfucker is weak. Listen, God made loud shit to warn you. A chainsaw is loud. Do not stick your hand in it. An engine is loud. Do not stand too close to it. I'm wearing 20K to the tree and armed to the T. That don't mean a loud motherfucker won't smoke you. Just because you got a gun, that don't make you bulletproof. Fuck out of here. A 380. A loud motherfucker like me keeps a 45 auto, Jack. You gonna have to you gonna shoot your 380 and think you can hide behind a car and that big 45 bullet is gonna rip through both doors and get you. Especially with what cars are made out of nowadays. And a bulletproof vest if a 45 hit you in the chest, I guarantee you still go down. I guarantee you cannot take the muzzle velocity impact from a 45 auto, my nigga. It's moving way too fucking fast. Come on, man. You lying to yourself. Now I know you carry a 9mm just for saying that whole ass shit. I got a 380 auto. You just said that, so I'd be like, a 380 ain't shit. You a 9mm packing ass nigga. I already know, King Cloud. I mean, bar like broker. You know what I mean? And you're a pussy. Nobody's wearing a vest everywhere they go but pussy ass police. Fuck is you talking about? I live life on the edge with no protection. It don't have to penetrate the vest to knock the wind out of your ass and knock you down. Once you down, you can be shot again, motherfucker. Do you not understand that? And that's just the 45. We ain't talking about these guys out here packing 10mm. We talking about the guys packing 40 super rounds that'll stop a bear. Fuck what I own. You worry about that loud guy while you talking shit to him when he pull out that big ass 357 or that big ass 44 Magnum. You know why you still alive? Because you quiet and you hide. That's how you survive. That's why you still alive. Don't tell me no jive. Shit. Jack. I'm loud. Lay shit down. I'm still alive because I ain't about no jive. But you a soldier. Who trains the soldiers? Who's the drill soldier? Oh, bitch ass nigga. What's happening, Sheree? Anyway, whatever this bitch ass nigga is doing, fucking with the internet, right? He's crashing my chat. So, this is the new thing, charades. When you see this right here, Denard Row, I need you to report this motherfucker. Report this, and everybody report this motherfucker for terrorism because he's playing with the shit on the algorithm. Don't worry about it. I'll be in touch with YouTube to tell them about this sooner or later. Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna act like they don't know this motherfucker. But what we need to do is report this motherfucker so they can act like they don't know this motherfucker. I forgot what I was talking about before this shit stopped. What was I saying? I'm telling you, it was just fine until he showed up, and every time he popped back up, everything crashed. My switch ain't even on the internet right now. Because I had to turn the shit off. Look at this shit. That shit crazy. It's funny how obsessed they are with keeping me in the ghetto and broke. Hold on. let me. This is my plan. I'm gonna get my switch back on and keep going. Hold on. Okay. Now I should theoretically be ready to go, but hold on. And he ain't fucking with my devices. What happened is I gotta reboot everything to get back on it. I gotta reboot my internet to access YouTube again. I can access any other app I want to. So none of that other shit stops for me, just YouTube. All he doing is reporting me. He's doing nothing else special here. There we go. This is my plan. I'm gonna get my switch back on. Fuck is you talking about? I live life on the edge with no protection. Rounds that'll stop a bear. Everybody report this motherfucker. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. And I know why it's aching me to tell everybody. Cause I'm an OG now. It's up to me to pass on the life lessons. This how you can get to find out a lot quicker with a little less fuck around. This how you can get to find out a lot quicker with a little less fuck around. Okay, this how it goes, right? Did everybody report this motherfucker for terrorism yet? Okay, this how it goes, right? And spam it, please. As many times as they let you report this motherfucker, report this motherfucker. Whenever you ready. Oh, I'll definitely be ready by then. Whenever you ready. Oh, I'll definitely be ready by then. There you go. Let me get a couple reports in this bitch myself. So I know. No, if anything, the CIA will hire me before they will hire you. You definitely some third party NSA washed up. You probably don't even work for them no more. You probably never worked for them. You just hung out with a motherfucker that did work for them. You one of them bottom line fucking musty ass losers who think you better than some fucking body and wonder why you ain't made shit out of your motherfucking self. Pissed off at my channel because I own more cars than you and you stay with your mom and you got a whole computer IT degree. Fucking loser. And you don't even really have a computer IT degree. You just follow around the people who do. They're not gonna know you're not the IT guy. Just put on this fucking shirt and drive my fucking Subaru. And go fucking change the drive, bro. I got other shit to do. You can have the 3800 from doing it, bro. You're contracting through me, man. You know how I know? Because I'm one of them IT guys that put my brothers on like that. Yeah, I send all kind of niggas to your house. Mexicans and shit, Asians. I don't give a fuck. Especially all you need is a drive. Look, bro, go there, fire up this program in this computer right now, and it's gonna copy everything on their drive here. Okay, you're gonna bring that drive back here, but for now, you're gonna slip this drive in there, which I already put Windows on. See you later. That should wipe the virus. And when they bring it back, I copy all of their motherfucking files. Or I look in the date stamp of their files, and then when I look in the date stamp of their files, I copy the file from the older date. I don't copy none of the updates to the file, because the update is nothing but the fucking virus. Okay, we back. Okay. Okay, what you was saying, Sheree? I was busy doing some shit. Put this user on a 24-hour timeout. I'll be back, fucker. Oh, you be back again, fucker? Wait, Master P, stop hating. Uh! He want me to respond to the trolls how pretty bitches respond to the trolls. Like, you can't, I hate when people are here talking shit. I be watching their channel like nobody's scared of you. You got cute teddy bear eyes. I be watching their channel like nobody's scared of you. You got cute teddy bear eyes. You have to be on my fucking channel. You can fucking leave. You have to be on my fucking channel. You can fucking leave. I'm like, her little ass is angry. That's God's way of keeping women safe. He made men dumber. That's God's way of keeping women safe. He made men dumber. So now when they're in the corner and they're in rage, you like, damn, them titties look nice. Then when she start pacing back and forth, you tuning her the fuck out. All you looking at is ass cheeks every time she turn around. Hey, bitch ass nigga, you don't even be listening to me. She turn around, and that's exactly what she was talking about. She don't be listening because all you see is ass cheeks floating. Just she turn around to the front, all you see is titties bouncing. And then if you like shorter than me, I'm really not gonna take you serious. I mean, we could fight, but don't get mad if I'm laughing during the fight, okay? I mean, we could fight, but don't get mad if I'm laughing during the fight, okay? I might even find some shit funny, like when you fighting with bitches, weird shit happen. Like they kick you in the shoulder, but it's funny because bitch, did you just kick me and you wear like a size 4.5? Are you serious? I'm gonna get hurt because this is not a laughing matter, and you're trying to hurt me. And you just might hurt me because I'm laughing. I'm gonna get hurt because this is not a laughing matter, and you're trying to hurt me. You just might hurt me because I'm laughing. And bitch, if I slip and fall, as a man, I do not want no slip and falls after the age of 26. I do not want no motherfucking goddamn be tackled. I whoop ass about them situations. Don't. Bitches always trying to fight with the floor wet and slippery. They love fighting when it's grease on the floor, when it's soap on the floor. Bitch, let's take this outside on the concrete. I want some grip. I knock your bitch ass out. Let's take this outside on the concrete. I want some grip. I knock your bitch ass out. It'll be going down, and I gotta sacrifice one of these knees to save me from hitting the ground. Oh, I'll be mad. Bitch, I never forget you. Bitch, I never forget you. I used to always ask my mama, you know how they always show the husband on TV in the 90s and he carried a wife after they get married? I used to always ask my mama, you know how they always show the husband on TV in the 90s and he carried a wife after they get married? And mama used to get mad when I be talking to fat girls any kind of way, because she used to be a fat girl. She's like, I used to be a fat girl. You can't take me being a fat girl. Come here, Beans. I told y'all my cat Beans would be here. She here. Bitch. Like this. She wasn't here. Bitch, we seen you. We seen you, bitch. Come here. Goldie don't want none. So you can see her across the street. Hi. This bitch always got an attitude. That's why that was Goldie chicken that you ate, bitch. He didn't eat it because he a hoe ass nigga. He gonna turn his nose up, bitch ass nigga. He mad at me because Beans mad at me. Like, bro, you ain't got, nigga, you got shit. Beans only mad at me because your bitch ass out here fucking all the cats in the neighborhood. That bitch was not mad at me before your bitch ass got here. Me and this cat been cool for over 5. This has been my cat for damn near 10 years now. What you mugging for, you little bop? That's why you a little bop. Get your bopping ass up out of here. She over there mugging and shit. Looking around the corner. Little bop, quit mugging. Little thotty. She's straight thot. Little thotty mama. I was trying to feed you some chicken with your little thotty ass. You come over here, eat one piece, and run off. That bitch get pregnant twice a summer. You know what I always wondered? Why when women wear flip flops, why when y'all step forward, why the back of y'all heel rise up but the flip flop don't? So it make that sound when y'all walk. Y'all flip flops be like floop flop, floop flop, floop flop, floop flop, floop flop. Damn, somebody straight got shot. Damn. One of them bitches cracked past here. The camera caught that one. God damn. All right. Too many crack past me. That shit crazy as a bitch. They don't ride past here all slow, nigga. Yeah, they around here cracking, folks. Ride past this motherfucker all slow, nigga. If they was cracking their tooth, nigga, I can't help you, bitch ass nigga. You need to go down the street and get cracked at. Yo, stop right here, folks. What you want me to do? Be like, man, don't shoot at that nigga. I ain't gonna say shit. Where the fuck my keys go, bro? Some bullshit. It's broke ass seat. They was just down there cracking at some shit. It was like, come here, Beans. You want some chicken? Bring your pregnant ass here. The Humane Society trying to catch you. That's chicken. You don't want to come over here and get it? That's what I got for you. I ain't finna play with you. I don't know what you paranoid me. Oh, you mad because I was talking to the white bitch? Don't get mad at me, nigga. Don't get mad at me. Don't get ready to breathe with that. Don't be mugging. That's what happened. Come say it to my face. Come here. Come here. Ain't gonna be no fight. We both cats. We know. You can't get mad. I don't care you mad. If she trying to let a nigga hit, I'm hitting. And every time she come through, I'm gonna speak to that bitch. I don't be talking to the motherfucker. What you mad about? Bad this bitch is. trying to calm down so she can come over here and talk to me. She pissed I would talk to that white bitch. She is not fucking with me. Come here. Why you keep arching your back, folks? What you so mad about? Now me angry ass bitches talk to me with an arch back all day. I don't know what an angry bitch look like. Come here. Now me angry ass bitches talk to me with an arch back all day. I don't know what an angry bitch look like. Come here. 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 That's the chicken. Come here. Tanks, we've been over this before. She knows she can't whoop me. I'll run that fade with her. Look, now she walking off. She going over there to the stash. I normally put shit under the porch of the bando for her to eat too. I'm not gonna fucking tell the Humane Society that though. Why? So you come get my fucking cat? She just fine where she at. I don't give no fuck she increasing the cat population. I don't care if she breeding. What the fuck? I wish she do. She a bop. You're not gonna take the bop out of my cat. She like to be a bopper. Without whores, I would have never got my first piece of pussy. Let that bitch do what she do. Let that bitch do what she do, okay? Whores make Mac daddies like me. She be back when she realized she ate all the chicken over there, and the other cat's been over there eating her chicken. That's why I'm eating the last piece, bitch. Mm-hmm. With hot motherfucking honey. Mm-hmm. I don't know what her motherfucking attitude is. She always mad at me and shit. I know she pissed. She ain't come get this chicken. She is pissed. Like a white person. What did you do to my cat, man? Oh, what them do to you, Beans? What's wrong, Beansy Pooh? She done had an attitude since she seen me flirting with that white bitch, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you want to talk to the Humane Society? Do I talk to the police? Oh, you want to talk to the Humane Society? Do I talk to the police? You a thought, I'm a thought, bitch. You know how this goes. You a thought, I'm a thought, bitch. You know how this goes. Beef chicken. That shit was stuck. I'm serious. I wonder what got my cat pissed off. You ever ain't make fuck somebody up about a cat. Anytime I own a cat, I treat it just like I treat beans. I just kind of let them do what the fuck they want to do. Some of my cats live in the house with me, some of them don't. Most of my cellos come in the house in the wintertime. In Bean's first couple winters out here, she used to live in the car with me. Had her a blanket and everything, but that bitch after a while, she was out here. She get mad when I go to the shelter and get food, and she like, bitch, I'm going to get food. What you mad about? She's like, fuck that. You leave, I'ma leave. That bitch used to make me mad. She used to wake me up in the middle of the night, like, so I open the door and then she run out. Then when I wake up at 4 in the morning to take a piss, that bitch be, so I let her in. So like, just start up the car, that bitch used to jump on the dash. I'd be like, get your bitch ass off the dash. That's all right. I'm finna cut on the feed vent, bitch. You ask anybody. My Mercury used to be so warm, nigga. It used to be 10 below outside. We still be all in the Mercury. Shirt, nigga, t-shirt and damn near hooping shorts in that motherfucker. No bullshit. We used to have to open the door to keep our clothes on, nigga. The fuck was that? Some came by. This motherfucker zipping. Boy, I hate hearing women yell at kids, boy. Cause I was a badass kid, so I'm still traumatized. But women be yelling at, especially black and Asian women, they just start yelling at kids out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, they be like, oh, so your black ass think you tough, bitch ass nigga. That's why you missing teeth now. Who you talking to, bitch? My son. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. And you the bitch. Because it's another melanated brother. You can't cuss the bitch out because you got to show the young melanated brother that he must respect women, even whether they are queens or peasants. So now here it is. You get called all kind of bitch ass niggas. Or they be like, what the fuck you staring at? You be like, I'm just nothing. Nothing. I can't explain it to you. I want to see who you was talking to. But then you'd be like, none of y'all motherfucking bitch ass niggas, you ain't my daddy. You'd be like, man, I ain't even did nothing. I was. And black, Asian, and Latino women, you ever seen the Thornberries? You know how the little boy talk? You know who I'm talking about. When they get mad, they sound just like him. Yup, yup. Donnie, that's his name. Black, Asian, and Latino women, when they get mad, they sound like Donnie. Y'all be looking like Donnie too with y'all hair short and little afros. Hey, y'all short. Y'all be jumping around just like Donnie with weapons in y'all hand. Hell no. Hey, Goldie, you want this chicken? Beans just didn't want it. That bitch over there talking like Donnie, huh? That's why you ain't over there by her. And I just realized I've been dealing with all of their ass like Nigel. I just kind of let the bitches steam themselves out. They be like, Nigel, are you gonna stop him? No, I believe he's very well on his way. Chums, he's very robust today. Boy, that Donnie has quite the vocabulary today. Hell no. Black women turn. Black, Asian, and Latino women be turning to Donnie when they mad. All this shit. Black, Asian, and Latino women be turning to Donnie when they mad. You know, most men, when women had them public snap outs in Walmart and be like, other women be like, we be, you know, other men, we be looking around, we be looking at each other. It ain't because we scared. It's because we don't know what the fuck is going on. We're confused. So we're looking at other men just to confirm, are you confused, nigga? Because I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. So then we're looking around, and some little boys are looking around like these men understand what's going on. So they give us a look like, I'm confused, what's going on? So we give them a look like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm confused too. They give us a look like, I'm confused, what's going on? So we give them a look like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm confused too. And then when we all pull out our phones at the same time, that means that we all just said in our mind, bitches is crazy anyway. And when we all pull out our phones at the same time, that means that we all just said in our mind, bitches is crazy anyway. Bitches be in Walmart straight acting like Donnie all the time. Bitch, this is the 15 items or less. You got 2 shopping carts. And then I don't know why, as a guy, I think that anybody shorter than me might potentially bite me. I don't know why I think that. So as a guy, you automatically think that a woman will bite your ass. That's why guys be like, bitch, you better not bite me. You better back up. That's why y'all be confused. Like, bite you? Why would I bite you, bitch ass? Cause we know y'all bite, bitch. You bite. Don't bite me, bitch. You too close. Why you getting close? Cause you about to bite me. Back up, bitch. Not about to bite me, bitch. Why you getting close? Cause you about to bite me. Back up, bitch. Not about to bite me, bitch. We know you bitches bite. Mind you, your baby brother. We know you bitches bite. You'll get PTSD sleeping in this car. It'd be like that. No, I'm gonna leave the situation here and get secondhand embarrassment. Eat the chicken, nigga. She not looking. Look, this nigga scared to eat the chicken because he know Bean's watching. Look. The longer you take to eat the fucking chicken, the easier it is for her to catch you, dummy. Eat the fucking chicken. He hear bitches, he nervous. How would you get for fucking him, man? Look, he looking that way. He's trying to make sure that bitch don't catch him. I ain't gonna be completely quiet while you eat this chicken with your paranoid ass. You like, nigga, you breathing too loud. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. He ordered like Snoop Dogg. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like you trying to escape from prison on a No Limit movie. So shut the fuck up, cuz I'm about to get up out of here. Now you free to come with me if you want to, but I'm about to spin the block. This nigga definitely paranoid. He on every sound. I struck the lighter, that motherfucker said. Yeah, the original was my little brother cat. But I used to feed my cat at the church when I was done eating. And he used to feed that cat when he came from the church. But he had to move out of the house he was at with Wayne and with Uncle Wayne. And then when he moved out the house, Uncle Wayne, he tried to leave the motherfucking cat in my car. And I told him, you can't leave that motherfucker in my shit. And I threw him out. My cat adopted him. I remember we had sausages and rice for dinner. And I know she don't normally like the sausage and rice, but I threw his ass out. And then I said she was over there talking to him. I bullshit you not. They was over there having a whole discussion and shit. And I stood there and rolled up. And then she walked his ass over there to the plate. And then she took off. The next thing I know, I used to see them together. So she adopted his bitch ass. That bitch a thought, but she a down ass bitch. She done adopted like 3 or 4 cats. That bitch the kitty queen around here. And them little dogs in the neighborhood do not be running up on her. You know how little dogs try to chase cat? They do not run up on that bitch. And bitches in the neighborhood be asking me, like, all the bitches with little dogs, be like, who white cat is that? I'm like, I don't know. What happened with the white cat? Well, the white cat just ran up on my dog. Was your dog barking at the cat? They always lying. No. He was just walking like he normally do. Walking, just barking at people, all on people grass and shit. Okay. I kind of got the vibe. He was just enjoying his day, living his best life. And then he seen the cat decide to fuck with it, and the cat fucked him up. You had to pay a vet bill. So now you looking for the cat, trying to report the cat to the Humane Society. How you know? Because that's the story of a lot of you women around here with these little ass dogs. I understand you love your dog, but if you love him, you'll protect him. You'll keep him from running in the street, because that's going to get him ran over by a car. Whoever hit him going to keep on going. And these cats around here, they wild. They wild as shit. I'm just... All right. Am I back? Damn, I never forgot to tell Bar Light Broker what I meant to tell him. I just thought about that. Oh well, we will all receive the knowledge when it is time. Because he said he was a soldier. There's something wrong with loud people. They're the softest people in the room. I asked, who trained? Okay. And he thinks soldiers are tough because he's one of them. Okay, explain to me who trains the soldier to be tough. The drill sergeant is. Does the drill sergeant ask you nicely? Hey man, I need you to do 20 push-ups. Fuck no. That nigga can't even get the job. He too cool. What up, family? How you doing tonight? Why you dressed like a ninja? No, a ninja. It look like you finna put on a ninja mask and hit a lick. With them tight black clothes, girl, I think you finna break in the bank and do a couple backflips into the vault. I want some money. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you who trains the soldiers to be tough as they are. The drill sergeant. He not gonna be like, hey man, how many times I gotta tell you drop down and give me 20? He don't say, everybody line up. Hell no. The drill sergeant be like, man, shut your bitch ass up. Drop down, give me 20. You like, I ain't gotta do nothing. Drill sergeant to choke your ass. Bitch ass nigga, fuck you mean you ain't gotta do nothing? Fuck you mean? Get your bitch ass down there and do 20. Now I want 40. Ted Hut, line the fuck up, or I'ma bust your shit, Ted Hut. You don't want to fight with the drill sergeant, boy. The drill sergeant be bench pressing motherfucking 375. Swing on the drill sergeant. Go ahead. What you doing when he with a couple more drill sergeants? They gonna jump you. You might be able to whoop one, but you ain't gonna whoop three of them motherfuckers. They gonna whoop your motherfucking ass next time you swing. I promise you. You only gonna get one good one off. And then they gonna drill the fuck out of you. Listen, he gonna make sure you can't whoop him next time. Next time, your muscles gonna be too sore to throw a punch. Drill sergeant gonna have that ass, boy. Drill sergeant gonna have that ass. And he ain't gonna be quiet about it. Fuck out of here. The loudest man in the room is the softest. The loudest man in the room is the drill sergeant. He'll whip your dumb ass into shape. Put my live on some game. Real killers moving silent. Shut your bitch ass up. Real killers strike in silence. Before silence, you know they a motherfucking killer by their motherfucking presence, nigga. And ain't shit about a killer's presence quiet, nigga. You can tell by the way they walk, by the way they talk, by the way they dress. And they got a different fucking confidence how they approach the situation. Ain't no cold-blooded killer sitting around not speaking to nobody. He might not say nothing at first, but I'm sure he's fluid in conversation. How the fuck you think he became a cold-blooded killer? You ain't never seen a cold-blooded killer who couldn't have a conversation with a motherfucker. Think about it. You're quiet ass. You don't know what to say in the conversation. That's why you're over there fucking quiet. You might be able to injure a motherfucker to get away, but that don't make you a killer. And I'll tell you what we need on the front line, killers. And I'm gonna tell you what a bitch is trying to build when she start having kids by you, a fucking army. Guess what she gonna need in that army? You said it. This is what women mean by men don't mentally mature until later on in life. Bitches are thinking like this at 18, 19, 20. Men aren't thinking like this till they're in their fucking 30s. The problem with women is they think because they see a drill sergeant whipping all kind of soft ass men into shape that they can whip a soft ass man into shape, and you can't. Listen, if he a sorry ass man, if he went to the army, he gonna be a sorry ass man with muscles when he done. I promise you that. I bet you $1 to a fucking dime. You can ask any motherfucker that done been through the service. They'll tell you that. See, we like to be like, damn, Captain America turned out to be a great fucking superhero. But we don't think about who the fuck made Captain America Captain America? And did they develop the serum after that? The answer is I don't fucking know. And yes, they did develop the serum after that. Actually, um, that nigga is the first white. Uh, there was a black guy who was a super soldier before him. So he's like number two. Nick Cage is like number three. Wolverine is um Weapon X, I think. So he's number 10. Deadpool's number 12. Come on, man. I'm super soldier. This super soldier shit get deep, Jack. So I only said that to say, yeah, I mean, you gotta look at more than the surface of what the fuck is there. If you think them niggas in the army is tough, who the fuck made them tough? What the fuck made them tough? Because what made them tough, they were dragged into what made them tough by who made them tough. Y'all better pay attention. I used to have to explain that to guys from the military all the time. You know what I mean? Hey, country girl 24. What up, Tanks? Oh, I know I'm tougher than you. You're nowhere near as tough as me. And I'm quite sure of that. And I don't need to explain it to you. But if you like me to, I can. Explain. I'm a U.S. Marine. Why are you tougher than me? Because I didn't need the Marines to teach me to be tough. I didn't need the Marines to teach me to do push-ups, sit-ups, dips, and squats till I'm fucking untouchable. You want to try me? You're more than fucking welcome to, my guy. If that's what you're insinuating. Secondly, my guy, I didn't need a drill sergeant to teach me about my self-confidence. You know what I mean? In the army, they had to rip you apart and build you back up, which means they made you tough. You're just doing the maintenance, my guy. Nobody ripped me apart. I've been built. See, you're a soldier. I'm a gladiator. Soldiers are trained. Gladiators are made by life and situations. I'm sitting here like true. You might be the greatest motherfucking army warrior to ever fucking exist. You might be motherfucking G.I. Joe, him motherfucking self. But let me tell you something, buddy. You sitting here speaking to Sun Tzu. You sitting here speaking to motherfucking Alexander the Great. You sitting here speaking to Hannibal Bonaparte. That's who you sitting here speaking to, buddy. You're not speaking to any motherfucking average old motherfucker in here. Now, I agree, you tougher than the average motherfucker out there, but me? Nah. Nah, buddy. And I went to, listen, you don't even have a criminal record. Listen, bro, I was sitting in a federal juvenile penitentiary by the time I was 11. And you know what's crazy? It's always some old man be like, well, that was a kiddie camp. I went to adult. Oh, yeah? What happened in adult? Nigga, it was niggas getting raped, niggas getting stabbed, niggas getting fucked up in there. Well, none of that shit happening in juvenile. Are you sure? How can you be so sure and you weren't there? Let me ask you a question, though. Did that shit fuck you up? No, nigga, don't nothing fuck me up. Are you the same person that went into prison? No, I ain't the same motherfucker that went to prison. I agree, it made a different motherfucker up out of me. Okay. And you were a grown man when that happened, right? Yeah, I was grown. So what makes you think that a baby that went through that same shit you went through ain't tougher, ain't mentally tougher? A baby went through that shit. So you telling me you could have went through that same shit you went through as an adult as a baby? Because you just said it like it just almost broke you as an adult. It done changed you. How do you expect that to change the intellect of a juvenile in development? Listen to yourself, man. And you know the motherfucker more dangerous in the situation is a motherfucker who done plotted out that whole situation, just like you versus a rookie. You already knew how to stab a motherfucker. They didn't even know how to keep the knife in their hand, did they? That's what you dealing with right now, buddy. So you need to butt out. And back to you, Mr. Marine. See what I'm dealing with? You know what I mean? You might think a correctional officer who works in the juvenile federal system is the average motherfucker, but they be crackheads from the army, bro. Crackheads from your very fucking unit, my nigga. That I done had to fight with toe to toe, nigga. I grew up fighting with Marines and motherfucking Army privates and sergeants and shit, nigga. You want to throw down, nigga? We can get down in this motherfucker, nigga. My Muay Thai has been put to the test, and I tell you what, it's always 2 and 3 motherfuckers busting my shit open. If it's one motherfucker, they getting they shit bust open. Well, I've seen 12-year-olds with an AK. Well, before I went to Wales, I was firing off fully automatic rifles at motherfuckers in the city of Chicago while I lived in the city of Milwaukee. Believe what you want to believe, but that's what was going on in my fucking life. Matter of fact, let me tell you a story about what happened to me the year 2000 when I AWOL from motherfucking St. Charles, my nigga. I was gone and they didn't even know I was fucking gone. I left in fucking New Year's, nigga, and got trapped in motherfucking goddamn what was that? I think it was Robert Taylor Homes. I know they had a steel fucking door. And there's places like on. I think it was a Robert Taylor Homes, but all night a motherfucker had to have a shootout with the goddamn police. Nigga, I'm 11. I done been through some shit. And we tried to walk out that motherfucker with our hands up first. They opened fire on us. We didn't have no fucking choice but to shoot back or be dead. So believe whatever fucking story the media want to tell you, I was there. Probably. But it wouldn't change the size of a man. St. Charles where? St. Charles in Illinois or St. Charles in Wisconsin? I mean, in Milwaukee. If you talking about St. Charles in Illinois, I ain't been there. I was in the St. Charles group home, not St. Charles institution. Although my son went to St. Charles institution. Where the fuck Starscream come from? That motherfucker sound like it's going down too. He just dropped out of nowhere. I ain't never. What the fuck is that way? Oh, he going to the airport on Silver Spring. You ain't taking that big motherfucker down. He could. I ain't never seen no motherfucking jet going that motherfucking way. That must be an emergency landing. Cause them jets is show like ooh instead of ah. I can hear them. They sound like they de-accelerating. I can still hear that motherfucker. And that was a big ass jet. Ain't no fucking afterburners on that big motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Tell that shit logic to somebody else. And even though afterburners on an F-35, how the fuck is gonna be afterburners? Get the fuck out of here. It ain't the complexity, it's the cost. They trying to figure out how to take seats out the fucking airplanes. They ain't putting no fucking afterburners on them motherfuckers. That's like asking them to stop wasting gas in the fucking 80s. They wasn't finna fucking stop doing that shit. You realize most of the buses in this country were being made out of gas in the fucking 80s? They had to switch back to fucking diesel. And now diesel is like a secret field that they only fucking can only be negotiated by if you're a white guy. I'm white. I'm white. I want the Cummins. I don't see nobody of any other race owning a diesel truck but a white guy and a few Mexicans that want to be white. White guys buy 99% of the diesel trucks. Well, they get them in the government subsidy, but still. And white guys and Mexicans will not sell that motherfucking diesel truck to a nigga. You got them fucked up. Thoughts I dream is about working at Subway. I want to be white. Why do you want to be white, buddy? Anyway, and Miss Hash Brown, you are right about that. You're right about that, Miss Hash Brown. But I don't pay attention to the super soldiers because they suck ass. All of them. And I ain't one of them niggas that don't suck ass. They all suck. And since you really good at knowing about super soldier serum, I don't. Okay, Deadpool. That's the only one I'm gonna give you. Cause I know you finna include Deadpool and Wolverine in that list of super soldiers. That's cool, but boy, I know where my motherfucking head just got to itching. What y'all think is growing or it's falling out? Let me know in the chat. I do know this shit is itching. Shit. Y'all said, ask my pop, you got lice. Your shit falling out. Call ice. Hair follicles breathing. Finally, huh? That's what I needed. Miss Hash Brown. Start stimulating my follicles. Stimulate your follicles. Now it's time to add AE and keratin. AEK. Not keratin, K. Vitamins A, E, and K. And B12. I'm finna get famous for growing my shit back. Ugh. Bro got lice. Let me be a mod. Ain't shit funny, Miss Hash Brown. About to grow my shit back. God damn. My little bald head ass. That shit right there. That shit right there. Where the fuck is my back scratcher? Country is collapsing, man. Everything's closing. Only people that care are people like you with money, bar light broker. Nobody has any fucking money, so nobody gives a fucking rat's ass. We don't give a shit. Start this shit over. Some of you are gonna die. We don't care. We want an excuse to stand in front of a guy and be like, we was trying. It ain't my fault. I died. Tell them niggas share the money. Make a flood or something. Where is my motherfucking back scratcher? It looks like we're up and going. Who the fuck is Sophia Rain? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you cracking Sophia Rain? What the fuck is that? Is that a drug or something? Nigga, I smoke weed. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Hey, Tanks. I believe I had to check a motherfucker about this shit already. Don't come in here stalking no bitch, bro. I ain't with that weirdo shit. There's one girl that was a subscriber of mine. And then she lived actually pretty close to me. But then her motherfucking fiance got to stalking my motherfucking page with his bitch ass. This bitch in a whole DV down the street. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Hope that bitch is down there telling a story on the phone. That shit's not actually happening. Man, good. I hope you're not in here stalking no bitch, man. I ain't got time for that shit, Jack. Somebody always stalking me about a bitch. And honestly, if I was fucking your bitch, man, I would tell you. Like, dog, I'm fucking your bitch. That's our bitch. Get off my dick. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you, Jack. I don't have time for that shit. And obviously, if you asking me, she done told you that we was fucking, nigga. So you know what the fuck is going on. But I ain't smashing no Sophia. Not yet. How about you treat Sophia like a fucking human being and you wouldn't have to stalk my page? You don't even know her age. And why the fuck would I be smashing a 17-year-old, nigga? Goofy motherfucker. I think I raised 3 girls on my fucking own. Well, co-parented 3 girls, fully as like I was their motherfucking father, nigga. And stepdad co-parented, say another 4 from the distance, my nigga. Ain't no child molester energy over here, Jack. Her IG said 21. Why? What made you ask me about her? This back scratcher working, Jack. What's up, Concrete Menace? Concrete Menace, Hawaii. I don't know. I was just trying to troll. Get your ass up out of here. Why would you ask another man who he's smashing anyway? What's it to you? She a famous IG model? You must think I'm old. Yeah, you think I'm old enough to be watching IG models. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about an IG model. Nigga, I realize my whole generation on Instagram, but I'm a YouTube nigga. We divided amongst Instagram, YouTube, and Snapchat. Most of them Instagram motherfuckers is Snapchat motherfuckers also. YouTube is the best. Even though they on bullshit with my channel. Do a wheelie. A DoorDash dude just rolled past with a fat ass motherfucking red ass DoorDash box strapped to his back. That motherfucker like a generator. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here on Facebook, our whole generation clash on Facebook. All the millennials on Facebook. But if we do YouTube, we don't fuck around with Instagram and Snapchat. Or motherfucking Instagram. Yeah, it's Instagram or Snapchat. Facts, charades. Facts. Yeah, because we was getting along on all them social media sites, but they got to kicking us off of them. They don't like millennials to even have a TikTok account because we the only generation that don't let our kids talk to motherfucking Pennywise. No, nigga, you can't subscribe to Pennywise. We not on none of that shit, nigga. Um, they don't want us on Snapchat because they Snapchatting minors and we putting it on blast. Um, they don't want us on Twitter or X because all we tell is the motherfucking truth. Listen, Elon Musk is into it with the white community right now because he said the black community are criminals, and the white community brought up Federal Bureau crime statistic data and was like, look, this shit is facts. White people make up 58% of every single fucking crime. Fuck out of my face. He getting their accounts banned. He kicking them off. And then white people getting mad, like, you kick me off, man. Now you know how black people feel. Don't get the millennials started. Elon Musk ain't fucking trolling. He started an ignorant ass argument, thought the white community was gonna be on his side, which they was. But you gotta realize something about millennials. We only on the side of truth, including the white ones. And the white ones done pissed off the white millennials are, I don't even know they not even finna call them white. They finna kick them the fuck out. They ain't playing with you motherfuckers. Who told you to read? And you can read in cursive. Who told you? Nobody tell your bitch ass keep reading after you graduated. Oh yeah, facts. And then he mad because the millennials, when we signed up for the Cybertruck, we pulled our money back so fast that he trapped us in the fucking deal and got the government to back him up behind it. Then when he shipped us the Cybertruck, we just tore them all up like this truck a piece of shit. Only reason why millennials want Cybertrucks is to prove to Elon Musk that he engineered a piece of shit. And then they're trying to force all the millennials to buy an electric car. We don't want an electric car, bro. We don't care how many niggas y'all pay on YouTube to make an electric box Chevy. It ain't cool. We don't want that shit. And we keep telling y'all we don't want that shit. We don't want that shit. Y'all think it's a game. Y'all fucking with the best protesting generation. Y'all gonna force all electrical cars, and we gonna force us not. And you gonna force us not to buy cars. Watch. We're gonna have you then. We're gonna have you on the bus. No, you're not, because we're gonna refuse to be your workforce. And we're the last generation that can fuck reading. We're the last generation that's literate. You know what literate means? Let me tell you something about literacy. Literacy just don't mean you can just sound out a long ass word. Like, let me get an example of this word. We can't seem to see it. Can we see that word now? Can't seem to see it. See that word now. Oh. Show you how to get to Sesame Street. And I told you I could push it without the thing doing that. But anyway, see that long ass A word right there? See that long ass A word right here? This word right here is add. Hold on. AV, ad, VER, ver, TIS, tis, MENT, mint, advertisement. See this? Now, if you can read, you know I'm reading a Spanish word and just lying to your motherfucking ass. But if you think you smart, you think you reading a fucking word. You think that's advertisement. That's not. That's not advertisement. That's a Spanish word. See how that works? You need to be able to comprehend that a motherfucker giving you a word that's not even in English. That's not English. That's not a word you even read. What the fuck? You read English. What you need to be reading is this shit up here. Warning. See that? Now let's find a long ass word on here. This looks like a complicated one. See this? Restraints. Restraints. Now, why am I just repeating words to you? It's elementary, my dear. I'm repeating words to you to teach you about comprehension. Now, what's comprehension so fucking important? I'll tell you why it's so fucking important. Because you can read the words all you want, like warning, serious, like say all this shit was scratched out, and you just read warning, death or serious injury can occur. Now, what if you don't know what the word occur means? You're in a load of shit. Because the only thing you got was death or a serious injury can what? And then when it says occur, I'm gonna show you something else as part of comprehension. Show you this shit. Now, you must caught on by now. This is a warning for the fucking seatbelt. Never put a rear-facing seat in the front. Okay, so any bitch you see putting a baby right there is doing it wrong because she didn't read this simple fucking advertisement. But she couldn't read this shit because she don't have the comprehension to do so. She can read the words, but she's not understanding what the words are telling her. She just know that motherfucker fit right there. They telling you don't put it right there because the airbag will come through and send your baby out the back window. So, with that being fucking said, comprehension is very fucking important because you must know what you read. On top of that, part of comprehension, in order to comprehend what you have read, you must have the vocabulary to do so. If you do not have the vocabulary to do so, then you need to read a dictionary. But you must have the vocabulary on hand to do so. And if you have the dictionary, I guess you have the vocabulary to do so. Now, with that being said, what I mean by this country ain't fucking literate is these motherfuckers read shit all the time and don't know what the fuck they read. Then they say shit to these motherfuckers and they not catching on. And they taking advantage of the fact these motherfuckers ain't catching on. But, yeah, I mean, and this is the thing with literacy, right? It was a motherfucker, and I'm gonna tell you what was so interesting. I posted it on Facebook. This motherfucker who was making a post about being literate was illiterate his motherfucking self because the word he gave you to read, he never read it, which means I don't think he knew the word. Secondly, the word he gave us was a Greek word. And I know it was a Greek word because I told y'all I'm an understudy psychiatrist. In order to understudy anything in the medical field or study anything in the medical field, they are going to teach you out of the languages where the set cure or procedure was taught from. And it's in this country, it's five of them, and a lot of them. One of those things that they teach you is Greek and Roman or whatever. But they teach you how to recognize the word by the beginning and the end of the word. Now, I have not done this in years, but I still recognized it. So, what do you mean by most Americans can't sound out that word? Why should Americans, and that's why I gave y'all the Spanish word first. What do you mean most Americans should be able to sound out a word that's not in their language? That says that your comprehension skills are low because you can't even tell what words are part of your language and words are not. That tells me that you can't fucking read that well. And what you're reading, you don't fucking understand, or you recognize the words as part of your fucking language. So, with that being said, he was wrong about that. Should have gave a better word. Now, moving on to the next thing, he said that part of reading well is comprehension. Part of good comprehension is vocabulary. Okay, I fucking totally agree. If you don't get the vocabulary words, then you don't understand. And if you got a low vocabulary, then you have low comprehension. If you have low comprehension, you have low literacy skills. You need more than just reading. You need reading and comprehension. Like a lot of people don't know what the word ignorant mean, but use the word nigga all the time. A lot of these dumb motherfuckers don't know that ignorance starts with an I. Shit's crazy. Wow. Knowing them party like a Bru Sitdee party. Yup, like and subscribe. I'm exempt from this or just irrelevant, lol. What? R. Kelly was dumb as hell for making damn hits. This world is crazy. What the fuck is that? Hash Brown, YouTube funny. She said that man was dumb as hell. R. Kelly found a way to get paid to be a pedophile. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yeah. That says you should be locked up, nigga. And then the way you said, come over here and let me take off your clothes. Cause girl, wanna do to you. And nobody has to know. First of all, come over here, let me take off your clothes. Okay, yeah, yeah. I say that to a bitch. But things I want to do to you, nobody has to know. What? All the bitches I fuck be running back, running their mouth. What bitch you trying to get to keep a secret? Sound like you gonna go to jail if she tells somebody. But I will admit, me and R. Kelly was fucking 14-year-old bitches back in like 99, 2000. I was born in 88, do the math. Shit crazy though. Why is it all of a sudden so foggy? so amazed by this window I made. What is harassment Riz? Ain't no harassment Riz. Man, he was nasty. Just about doing some free bitch he was fucking with. He wasn't doing it to young bitches and little boys in the community. Yeah, man. Y'all know Kels is on some bullshit his whole career, bro. Girl, I wanna see you sweat. Ain't so everywhere. That's how I knew Akon was on some bullshit. That's why he left. Think about what he said on his #1 hit. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter now. Cause I got you. Time out. Wait a minute. Nobody wanna see y'all together? What kind of bitch wouldn't we want to see you with, Akon? You a grown ass man with money. I don't know, a minor? We wouldn't want to see you with a minor, Akon. This ain't Africa. Go back to Africa if you want to, date kids and shit. Freaky ass nigga. Akon a bitch ass nigga anyway. He not a real criminal. Folks a car thief. Fuck out of here. Akon a bitch ass nigga anyway. He not a real criminal. Folks a car thief. Fuck out of here. 30 wives, nigga. Get your game up, nigga. You can have 30 wives in dusty ass Africa. You only got to send them a piece of fruit a month. A piece of fruit and 3 bottled waters. Oh, my husband loves me. They only got enough water to wash their hair in Africa. That's why they shit look like that. They shit nappy. Dry. They shit look like it's growing out of dirt. Right, a box of cereal. This nigga, why do he always send this sweet guy? It's for the kids. I do not like the sweet guy. African bitches do not like anything with sugar in it. What are you eating? A honey bun. May I have a piece? I do not like this. Why is this so sweet? Why are you eating this? It tastes like it is nothing but sugar. Shut your bald head ass up. You should have been begging. What are you eating? Fried chicken. I hate when you do this. Do what? What are you eating? Do not make fun of my accent. You always do this. What are you eating? I do not like this. I do not act like that. Let me guess. May I have a piece?
What? What are you eating? Do not make fun of my accent. You want me to do? What are you eating? Do you like this?
If you do not want to share with me, that's all you have to say.
Let me guess. May I have a piece?
No, don't flip this shit off on me. You know what the fuck you doing? Acting like your daddy on Ubuntu like this Hut 52. Bitch.
No, don't flip this shit off.
This ain't goat, bitch. This ain't cheetah meat.
Acting like your daddy on board.
What you mean cheetah meat? Baby. Yo, you laughing. You know y'all eat cheetah meat in Africa? Fuck out of here.
Ain't cheetah meat. What you mean cheetah meat? Are you laughing? You know y'all eat cheetah meat in Africa. Fuck out of here.
Bitch, this is chicken. We eat chicken in Africa. You don't think we eat chicken in Africa? We eat a lot of chicken in Africa. But you're not gonna like the way this chicken is cooked. It's fried. You are eating that chicken like it is the best thing you had ever had. You ain't heard about niggas eating chicken in America? This is the best thing we ever had. Cause ain't shit here but more slavery, oppression. Niggas like you be like, what are you eating?
Best thing you had ever had. You ain't heard about niggas eating chicken in America? This is the best thing we ever had. 'Cause ain't shit here but more slavery.
No, so ain't nobody eating cheetahs, Yeah, they eat cheetahs in Africa. We're going to have cheetah and tea for brunch. Nigga, are you hungry? Ubuntu, the fastest nigga in the village, he caught the cheetah. This nigga can catch anything. One time, we almost watched him catch an eagle on foot.
This nigga can catch anything. One time we almost watched him catch an eagle on foot.
Don't play with Ubuntu. He'd chase down a hyena and flip flop. Like plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop.
He'd chase down a hyena and flip flop.
You ever see that you ever see that rock and roll video, Indestructible from Disturbed? Da-na-na-na-na-na, indestructible, how I become insurpassable, to the moon control. Y'all remember that? Remember he had the ancient dude running across the desert? Yeah, I mean, they throwing spears at him, but he just hauling ass like he got one objective. That's kill the leader. I don't give a fuck about what none of you other niggas. I'm bringing smoke straight to this nigga. Like he just seen the nigga from the back of the pack. Like I'm getting his ass. Watch out, and just took off. You know what I mean? That's how Africans be chasing down hyenas. That's how Ubuntu would chase down the hyena on y'all ass. You be singing that shit in his head like an indestructible. Come on, run, I'm insurpassable. I'm insurmountable. Were you out cheating today? They said you were cheating. No, they said I was catching a cheater. I was not cheating. You are cheating. I know you were. I swear to God, I was not cheating on you. Swear to Jesus, you are not cheating. I swear to Jesus, I was catching a cheater and not cheating on you today. Swear to Jesus. I don't believe you. That's what niggas say when they are cheating. They say they were catching a cheetah. And they swear to Jesus, this is true. This is truth. Tell me the truth, nigga. What were you doing today? Bitch, I told you the truth. The truth is, I swear to Jesus, swear to Jesus, the truth is, I was out catching a cheetah. I, Ubuntu, is fast enough to catch a cheetah. Jesus blessed me with these skills to catch a cheetah. Why would I be cheating on you today? I was not cheating on you. Swear to Jesus. I was out catching a cheetah. Don't believe you. Jesus, he don't believe nothing. Be nice if you believed in a comb, bitch. When the last time you combed your damn hair? You nappy head nigga looking bitch. You look like me. Sick of this shit. I don't know why I'm fucking you. Bitch, you so ugly you look like a nigga from the United States. Oh, I look like the niggas from the United States. Yes, the niggas. All you need is a FUBU shirt, bitch. You look like one of those niggas sitting in prison, bitch. African bitches be having like this much hair. How you got this much hair, bitch? I don't need much hair. Yes, you do. You need more hair, bitch. I'm looking at your hair. Your boy hair teeth. I see it. No, I have hair. It is on top of my head. It is not enough. It looks like a carpet. You ever see an African bitch comb her hair? When you walk in the room, she be embarrassed. But the truth about it is, bitch, I heard you from the hallway combing that shit. That shit be pow, pow, pow. Motherfuckers in the building be ducking. Motherfucking roaches be scattered out the apartment. The dog be hiding in the corner. You be fucking an African bitch and she tell you pull her hair. You be like, what hair, bitch? Fuck it. You gotta grab the African bitch hair like this. You gotta curl your hand first. You can't just reach in and be like, all right. No, you can catch that. You gotta. Some of the bitches got the little. You just gotta pull. Give me let me get shit up, bitch. You gotta start plucking hairs, little bitch. Pluck her shit like the Cynthia doll from from Rugrats. Little bitch. Yeah. Hit this pussy bitch. Yanking her shit. Pluck her shit like the Cynthia doll from Rugrats. African bitches don't be having no hair. It'd be funny when you walk in the house and they braiding that shit. The bitches be like, you be like, what you doing? What does it look like I am doing? I am braiding my hair. I don't want to be nappy. Bitch, you got hair like Velcro. Bitch, this shit always gonna be nappy. And I walked in here, I thought I was in jail for a minute, bitch. I thought you was my cellmate braiding your hair again. You look like a nigga named Little something. You look like a little Bobo. Or you needed some gold teeth and a back problem, bitch. You'll be my cellmate again. You sell cocaine, bitch, you got the plug. You look like a smart nigga. You know, it'd be killing me how Africa tried to argue with niggas, and niggas just made them feel so bad about themselves. White people was like, "We told you they do this. We fucking told you." Africa got talking shit. Fuck you, niggas. Who you niggas think you are? You niggas are slaves, bitch ass niggas. Those niggas are slaves. White people was like, "No, don't. No, we're not scared of these niggas." Niggas is like, "I know you niggas ain't talking. Look at your hair. What's about my hair, nigga? It is natural. Your hair look like ground beef in a skillet. Your shit look like taco meat. What you doing with that taco meat on top of your shit in Ubuntu? Oh shit! Look at him. Look. Oh shit! Boy, you got the biggest set of whitest teeth I ever seen in my motherfucking life. This nigga, you gotta put a gate around his mouth and give this nigga braces. Holy shit! You niggas look dry as a bitch. Did y'all get my 35 cent? Where the fuck is my 35 cent go? I thought you niggas had water by now. Niggas ain't got no water in Africa. That pissed them off. Africa hit motherfucking TikTok and got every nigga page banned and was like, look, we got water. We got water. And this right where they had us under investigation. So they let our page go. And then me and a bunch of other millennials united. And we was like, nigga, that's our water. We sent it to you. It say Aquafina, nigga. That shit is made in Chicago, Illinois. Where the fuck is y'all water, nigga? We want to see some water from Africa. Out the tap. Did you niggas bathing in the river? They was like, Elon Musk, get these niggas. They're teasing us. Niggas, always get, these niggas are racist. And y'all look like under the bed. Elon Musk was like, that's it. You niggas get off. No, I'm not going to take that. Uh-uh. We was like, fuck you, Elon, with your Down syndrome looking ass. You look just like you got Down syndrome, bitch. Your ugly ass, funny looking ass nigga. Your face look like a stretchy face fruit roll up that ain't been stretched all the way. It look like somebody just stretched the edges. Fuck you. Hey, is it me or do Elon Musk look like a uglier, gayer broker John Travolta? I know he got more money than John Travolta, but he just, like, if him and John Travolta was standing in the same room and said they was brothers, I would assume Elon is the gay weird brother. And let me tell you something. I would believe in SpaceX if John Travolta was on deck. Because I know for sure John Travolta can fly a fucking airplane. Elon Musk, on the other hand, couldn't fly a fucking Twitter account. So that's my opinion about that. Another thing about that nigga. I'm glad we finally got the fucking Tesla truck. Yay. Now, can we get the features that we said it was going to fucking have? Thank you. And that's got to be the biggest scam ever on fucking Americans. He had you pay for a car he didn't build yet. Waited till you fully paid for the car. Waited till everybody else paid for the car till he had enough money to be comfortable. Printed out a few of them and was like, fuck everybody else. Holy shit. And then knew it was going to be overflow and hoped the overflow would fulfill the satisfied customers. And then calculated it out and was like, I'm going to just send the money back to a few of them who, you know what I mean? Tesla's a whole fucking scam. And then why are you advancing shit that you ain't figured out how to fuck it work yet? You don't know how the fuck Tesla shit works. Why the fuck are you adding extra shit to battery packs and making this shit unadaptable? What you need to be doing is what you promised, that you was gonna be providing a cheap form of electrical transportation, which the fuck you not doing. I plan to build Tesla service centers. That should save roughly 86% of maintenance cost. How do you plan to build this with a government subsidy and government grants? Won't cost anybody anything. Except the fucking taxpayers who the government grant funding is coming directly from their fucking stash, buddy. Let me get this straight. We build you this shit to fuck over other Americans and promise them shit that you not fucking doing. Then you're gonna build a service center that don't service the first generation of these motherfuckers, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, because you on the fifth generation of Teslas. So 4 generations, nothing. But the last generation, you're gonna be able to change the battery pack. Okay, cool. The battery pack wasn't even the major fucking problem. I'm gonna tell you the major fucking problem. The ECU, the battery commands, all of that shit. All them electronics was fucking faulty. He didn't fix none of that shit. Only thing he did was add screws and a stand to the battery box. He basically took it from a one-time use Tyco RC battery to a motherfucking integratable battery pack, one like you got on Christmas from your mama if she loved you, because my mama got me one before, you know what I mean? Had the yellow battery pack on that. Oh, yeah, I mean, snap that bitch in, bow, snap the bottom in. That's how he's trying to create Tesla. The same way they created these motherfucking monkey control cars in the 90s. And I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna be driving that motherfucking tough, and them screws gonna come undone, and your whole big ass battery is gonna drop. And that ain't just no normal battery drop. We're talking about a lithium ion battery hitting the fucking ground. If that bitch bounce. Oh my fucking God. They say that the battery is 75% of the weight in an electric EV hybrid. And this motherfucker already 6,000 goddamn pounds. Holy shit. So 10% of 6,000 is 600. So 5,400 pounds is what the fuck this battery pack weighs. God damn. And if it fall, listen, first of all, a deer, okay, I'm from Wisconsin. Deer weigh about 2,000 pounds, 1,800 pounds. But when they're that big, when you hit them motherfuckers, they will tear your motherfucking car up, nigga. They will injure you. They deploy airbags. What the fuck you think gonna happen when you hit something 5,000 pounds, 1,500 pounds, damn it. Yo ass is gonna fuck around and go over the goddamn bridge. I hope you don't hit this shit on the byway, because byways are like hundreds of feet in the fucking air, buddy. Holy shit. If you notice on the byway, you always going down or up. Anybody else ever bought a Hot Wheels track? Okay. Notice on the byway, you always going down or up. Anybody else ever bought a Hot Wheels track? Okay. Look at this fucking idiot all this money. And why they keep calling this fucking idiot a genius and he can't even get his sentence out? He's like, That's like them trying to convince us that Will Smith is a genius. No, he's not. Whoa, you can't tell by the way, the way he addressed the situation. You can tell that Will Smith is no genius. You can try to play that. Woo! You gonna try to play that shit off on me? Like that's the smartest motherfucker in the room? That's your alpha male. Are you serious? The captain of the gay guys. Sure, buddy. Sure.
That's your alpha man. Are you serious? Captain of the game, y'all.
They keep trying to convince me that he's some type of tactical fucking genius. He's not a fucking genius. This nigga has Down syndrome. His neck doesn't even fucking move. This nigga has Down syndrome. You're not convinced me that a motherfucker with a cognitive disorder is smarter than me. Bullshit. Illuminati plant, 100%.
This nigga has Down syndrome. Y'all convince me that a motherfucker with cognitive disorder is smarter than me. Bullshit. Illuminati plant, 100%.
With his sensitive ass. And he's a fucking idiot, bro. The proof that white people are beating him in arguments on Twitter is proof he's an idiot. White people lose a lot of internet. Y'all lose a lot of internet fights. Shit is crazy. How fast white people lose internet fights saying dumb shit. Black people are only slaves because they owed white people money. So why did black people have white people as slaves? Well, white people, they worked hard as slaves and paid the debt back. So how did black people get free? They paid their debt back. Nigga, what?
White people, they worked hard as slaves and paid the debt back.
Okay, fine. Let's say you're right, okay? Let's say my dumb nigger ass, I never done. Okay, cool. What about the Jews?
Okay.
Do the Jews owe the Germans rent?
Let's say you're right, okay? Let's say my dumb nigger.
So I believe that they made Germany's money worth zero when they were the head of the world's economy, which they still are. I mean, they say your money ain't worth nothing, it's worth nothing. But I digress. What about the Jews? Did they owe the Jews money? It don't make sense for motherfuckers to owe you money and then you lock them in a fucking concentration camp. How you get your money back then?
What about the Jews? They owe the Jews money.
They didn't say labor camp, they say concentration camp. Yeah.
How you get your money back then?
I don't think you know what a concentration camp is. Yes, the fuck I do. Concentration means focus. It means they're focusing on everything they can do to figure out the fastest way to eliminate you in the future. This is a testing facility to see what the fuck is gonna break your DNA. Am I wrong here? Whoa, I know. White guy. I'm being anti-Semitic right now, huh? But you said slaves only exist because they owe people rent and shit. My mom's a Jew. She doesn't know anybody rent. Well, your mom wasn't in a concentration camp, was she? Who was in the concentration camp, Jew? Because y'all love to boo-hoo. Who was in the concentration camp? Tell me. My great-great-great-grandpa. Who the fuck did he owe rent to? He didn't owe rent. Hitler just took him as a slave. That's what happened to black people. We were just taken as slaves after the fucking Great Flood. That's what happened to black people. We were just taken as slaves after the fucking Great Flood. And black people so hostile, they didn't even move us when they took us as slaves. Everybody just came here and pretended like, well, we were in charge. And the new generation was like, what the fuck is going on? Now we're figuring out what the fuck is going on. And we're figuring out the older generation that survived was like, well, I'm gonna tell you what's going on. Y'all was slaves anyway. Yeah, we had just passed the law and shit. So when the uprising come, we gotta get rid of them niggas too. But don't worry about it. We gonna get who the fuck we need to get. Are we back? Okay. Mhm. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about here. I noticed the chat was freezing. I'm not sure that's The Rock. I think The Rock had a clone, and I think his clone, him or his clone, decided to stop taking steroids, or they might have cloned him when he was on steroids, and his clone ain't been taking steroids. And he been saying for years that The Rock and Dwayne Johnson ain't the same person. They just look alike. They personality been different. Hey, but it was saying something I was saying, and then the buffer wheel popped up. What the fuck was I saying? You know what? I'm gonna rewind it and see can I catch it. Okay, Elon Musk. What's up, Chuck? Well, whatever it was, because I promise you, soon as I said it, the buffer wheel popped up. Oh well. Oh motherfucking well. Fuck it. So, what's up, everybody? What's going down? About to go get me some cigars. I'm running out. Who you gonna look up? Who you looking up, charades? Okay, Chuck. This nigga boy, he be listening to serial killer music loud in the motherfucker. Smoking your weed pen. Okay, Chuck. Charade still ain't told me who he's looking up. Nigga, I'm high. I don't remember who we was talking about. Shit. I'm gonna look him up. Nigga, I'm high. I don't remember who he's talking about. It ain't trick or treating. How dare you? It's trick or treat. How y'all trick or treat in Minnesota? That cause it's so fucking cold. Y'all can't say or. Y'all be like trick or treat. Icicles on y'all nose. Trick or treat. I ain't gonna lie. The first time we went trick or treating in Milwaukee, right? It was so fucking cold. And I wanted to be a ninja. And I was cold as a bitch. And you know what I found on the ground? I found some sports flags. One of them was a Minnesota Viking. One of them was the Green Bay Packers. And my little brother wanted the Green Bay. The Green Bay Packers I was gonna give to my uncle. So my little brother held on to it. But I ended up with the Minnesota Viking flag. And I used to trick or treat with the Minnesota Viking flag uh every winter, every trick or treat after that. My trick or treat case was a red, like silk looking pillowcase. I'm a Leo. I'm a little razzle dazzle. So I had a fancy pillowcase. You know what I mean? My auntie bought it for me. She bought it for me when they started doing the Jerry, the Nuvi in my head. You know what I mean? So I started using that bitch to trick or treat. But the reason why I kept the Minnesota Viking flag was because I remember that every time it was cold in Wisconsin, I remember it was colder in motherfucking Minnesota. I always knew it was cold in that bitch. And I was like, damn, I better be grateful it's not feeling like, yeah, you know what I mean, Minnesota here. Even when it's 20 below, I be like, I know it's like 90 below there. I'm good. I ain't cold as them niggas. Y'all got the coldest state on the planet. Y'all shit feel like Alaska. Going there. Actually dress up as my avalanche. Hey. As long as I ain't got to do it in Minnesota. Dress up as Mr. Mime. I should. Go as Ben Franklin. I should go as Ben Franklin. I've been thinking about that one. I got everything I need. I even got some Ben Franklin shoes. Mr. Mime is a Pokemon. How the fuck I'm gonna go as Epstein? He's a 6'4" white guy. Fuck, you're an idiot. Get a kite with a K. I don't get it. Is that part of Mr. Mime? He had a kite with a K? Only watched a little bit of the cartoon. I just remember Mr. Mime because he was creepy. That was definitely a pedophile. All of them ghosts was rapists, pedophiles, whatever the fuck you want to call them. All of them was creepy, bro. They all represented a creepy part of the sex offender, bro. And then all the ghost Pokemon, dead kids who die horrible deaths at the hands of adults. I wonder what kind of adults kill kids when you're a kid. What's the first one you thinking of? The pedophiles. Fuck out of here, man. I stopped watching Pokemon. It just wasn't for me and shit. I tried to warn my mama. Dude in there watching some weird shit. He watching a clown. I had to tell my sister that. Like, he got a Pokemon dude on the Pokemon show, right? They got a Pokemon dude on the show. He a clown and he be hypnotizing people. My sister was like, what? I was like, yeah. She quickly told my other sister. She spread the word. I was like, yeah, that nigga watching rapist clowns. Y'all better watch that nigga. Epstein is 5'7". I'm 5'10". I'm way the fuck taller than Epstein. He's still a chalky ass white guy. Epstein is 5'7". I'm 5'10". I'm way the fuck taller than Epstein. He's still a chalky ass white guy. There's no hope. He ain't read. I've been reading them. What you want me to say? You said Epstein is 5'7" anyways, not 6'4". What do you want me to say? You got 6'4" ass tendencies. Oh, you said Einstein, not Epstein. Everybody y'all mentioning require me to smear makeup all over my face. I'm not gonna be a makeup wearing motherfucker. Halloween ain't that important to me. I just find one of them niggas that drink about fucking white bitches all day. Cause I fuck light skinned bitches and Asian bitches all day, all the year, all week. You can keep them little white skinned ass Latinos and them white bitches. Okay? Them is the guys who gonna go as Epstein. Them the guys can go as Mr. Mime. Them guys can go as Krusty the Clown. I'm not going as none of that bitch ass shit. I'm not going as Freddy Cougar. I'm not going as R. Kelly. I'm not going as none of that bitch ass shit. See, that's why I don't like participating in Halloween. You can't do it around grown folks. All of y'all motherfucking suggestions been creepy ass pedophiles. I don't want to be none of them. Except Einstein, who was retarded. So my options for Halloween is creepy pedophile or retarded thief who hit a good lick. Yeah. I'm gonna just go as a ninja. Cause this is just as dumb as being like, go as Quasimodo. Who the fuck wanna go as Quasimodo? Nobody likes the Hunchback of Notre Dame but bitches. I'm a guy. I don't like that stupid ass story about some fucking crippled guy getting advantage taken of by some village fucking whore. When he's only smart enough to ring the fucking bell. That's a horror story to me. It's like most bitches find the Titanic romantic. I don't find it romantic. Every fucking guy in the movie fucking dies. Yeah, it's so romantic when that guy plummets 120 feet to his fucking death and gets interrupted by the propeller on his way down. Bang! Yeah, that's romantic. Or how about when Jack freezes in the fucking sea? How about that? That's got to be super fucking romantic. Or how about the part where the captain like, I go down with the boat, and then all the water caves in on him. I don't know what you found so romantic about that. Or the fact that the only guy to get off the boat was the only guy smart enough to be like, fuck these bitches, they ain't gave me no pussy. Fuck these kids, they ain't my kids. It's about my genetics, bitch. Or the fact that the only guy to get off the boat was the only guy smart enough to be like, fuck these bitches, they ain't gave me no pussy. Fuck these kids, they ain't my kids. It's about my genetics, bitch. I'd let that boat right down. She'd be like, my word. I'd be like, as you were, ma'am. As you were. Sir, you will not be commandeering this bow. I'd have shot him before he got his words off. He'd have fell right into the boat. I'd have picked up his gun like, any more objections? As you were. Any woman seeking a ride on this boat may bless me with a blow job. Any woman not offering a blow job may not enter the boat. Any man offering a blow job, I must turn you down in advance. Pip pip cheerio. You know, bitches like to change their mind at the last minute. Wait, no, bitch, too late. I'd have kept stroking. Too late, your offer's been refused. Too late, my offer's been recanted. Your offer's been refused. Very well, as you are. So I'd have had an extra light. I would have laid the dead dude on top of me and been rolling. I'd have been warm till I got back to shore. They'd be like, how you make it back? Didn't you have a nigga on the boat? I don't remember no nigga on the boat. I don't remember no nigga. Then he get back, she's like, I remember this man took a whole boat. I'd have been like, several of the boats went to the bottom of the ocean. I think I did okay. Listen, I'm so motherfucking shiesty. The minute, if I was the captain, we'd have hit that iceberg. But bow! Oh, shit. Hey, this is the captain speaking. Everything's okay. We will be getting it done in just a second. As you were, keep partying. I'm like, go check the boiler room. Then looked up out and rolled down a boat. Like, bitch, there's a big ass hole in the side of this motherfucker. Y'all got me fucked up, nigga. I'm not staying here, nigga. The fuck? Then I'm like, Lieutenant Captain. I'm like, was the captain. Was, nigga. Was. Ain't no captain on this boat no more, nigga. What should we do without a captain? Whatever the fuck you want. That's what you do without a captain. Shit. You can fuck where you steer to. I asked the navigator, was there a big ass iceberg or boat or something that we could hit? He said no, but we still hit one. I'm going back this way. I might hit the iceberg. Shit, I'm out this motherfucker. How I'm gonna go is Chung Lee. I don't have the legs to pull that off, and I'm taller than Chung Lee. I'm quite sure. Chung Lee's an Asian girl, an Asian anime video game bitch. She is no taller than 5'8". It's even worse than that, country girl 24. You ain't even a skeleton dressed up in skin. You know what you are? You're a soul sitting inside your personal little Zord. That's what a body is. It's the Zord from motherfucking Power Rangers. When you came to life, you was like, it's morphin' time. And then when you was in your mama for 9 months, the music was like da 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 doom 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 da 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 which is even worse than being a fucking skeleton. You're sitting at the controls right now. What up, Lee? You know it. What you do without a captain? Whatever the fuck you want to, because I'm going back this way, nigga. Listen, the minute I would have hit the iceberg, I'd have broke out the map. Like, okay, the closest way to shit. You know what? I'm gonna just take the map with me. I wouldn't even broke it out. I'd have put that motherfucker right in my coat. I'd have been talking on the motherfucking. Hey, look, this is your captain speaking. Everything is going according to plan. Don't worry about that loud ass grinding sound. That really wasn't nothing. Everything is on schedule and plan to go how it's supposed to go. I'm finna have him check the boiler room. Go check the boiler room. Put that up. Flare gun. Map. Blankets. Let me grab some of those. I'd been loading up a whole case on their ass. Shit, but I'm a Leo. I'd have had a case ready to go. The minute I hit the iceberg, I'd have just picked up the case. This is your captain speaking. Everything is going according to plan. Just give us 2 more seconds. We back on track. Just keep the music rolling. I've been dragging my shit to the. I've been looking like a motherfucking Asian, dragging my shit through the airport. It'd been look like I was jumping continents. I'd been look like a broke ass African motherfucking ambassador. I'd have been walking right up out that bitch. Where you going? To the captain's lounge. Mind your business. They'd been mad in the motherfucker. I wouldn't have took nobody. Unless my kids is on this boat, you not coming. My wife would have been lucky to come if I ain't have insurance on that bitch. Baby! Swim for it, bitch. You gonna catch me? No, I'm not gonna catch you. You need to dive close as you can to the boat. What? You need to, I'm telling you, if 3 motherfuckers dive with you, I'm gonna better walk, bitch. You need to be paying attention. I'm trying. I'm scared. I don't give a fuck about being scared. Listen, bitch. I got $100,000 life insurance policy, so you can be scared of the fuck you want up there. But I'm going back to shore to spend the fucking money. Telling you that right now. You better go grab a life raft and jump. Bitch, I done shot 4 niggas to get off the boat, bitch. You think I'm coming back to the boat, nigga? In gun range, bitch? No. Nah, bitch. You gonna have to swim a couple. You gonna have to swim at least 50 feet, bitch. 50 feet in the ocean is a lot. I know, bitch, but I got $100,000 say you can't do it. I love you, babe. I believe in you. But I want this 100 G's. Now we got kids together, then that's different. You know what I mean? Then I'm finna go talk to my wife over here about the boat situation. And I'm pushing that bitch off. Stupid bitch. And then I'm gonna lower the boat and go back and get her. I don't need you running your mouth while I'm on this boat or trying to let nobody else on, bitch. You get no time to make a decision. You get pushed right off. Poof. See you later, bitch. Hope you don't hit the propeller. Nah, my kids, that's simple. They're gonna be crying because I just pushed their mama off the boat. I just pushed them into the boat. There you go. My son gonna be trying to fight, so I throw him off the edge with his mama. Reestablish dominance. Now, everybody back in the fucking boat. See? Simple. Simple. I lower this bitch and I go back and I go back and I get her. Why you throw us off the boat? Because y'all had on life jackets. Y'all wasn't gonna die. I had to get us off that fucking boat. Y'all trying to invite your white friends. They can't come. You guys are traitors. No, you're a traitor. You're a traitor, Billy. And you know what? You know what? Traitors live, bitch. I'm gonna name a store after you, Billy. Fuck you, man. Don't talk to my son like that. Just for that. You're right. I'm wrong. But I'm gonna name a store after you, Joe. It's gonna be called Trader Joe's. How about that, buddy? Trader and Joe's. Fuck you, man. I see how it is. I see how it is too, motherfucker. Hey, Joe, if you go to the deck right there, enter code 234, you can see how it is for free. Off the binoculars on the boat, bitch. I pedal off with my family. Boy, that footage would have came out, I would have been looking like a shiesty ass, shady ass great grandpa. But y'all gotta know, that's how I got us here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Almost drowned in the motherfucking ocean 1 year, but from the bottom, now we here. They wasn't gonna let no nigga they wasn't gonna let no nigga captain the Titanic anyway. I would have been the assistant captain, and the hunky would have hit some shit, and I would have jumped right off of that motherfucker. Yeah, I was waiting on you to do some dumb shit. Captain the Titanic anyway. I would have been the assistant captain, and the hunky would have hit some shit, and I would have jumped right off of that motherfucker. Yeah, I was waiting on you to do some dumb shit. I would have got back to shore with a court martial. They'd be like, the captain goes down with the boat. I'd be like, I wasn't the captain. I'm black. Come on now. You ever see the black captain? Niggas can't read that good to be no captain, boss. Let's me out these cuffs. And I'm like, fuck, goddamn nigger. It's your fault. How? I didn't do anything. How'd you get an escape boat, nigger? Well, as the boat was going down, we were tossed into the sea. And as we were sinking, a lifeboat just rolled up out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I went down and got my wife and kids. You know what I mean? Thought you niggers couldn't swim. We could swim a little bit. Okay, nigger, where'd you get the blankets from? They was floating on top. We just wrung them out and they dried up and we just, and then we was laying on them. Cold as a bitch on that boat, homie. They wrote a book about me, the nigger that survived. I'd have been stealing shit on my way off the boat. I'd have been picking up gold chain. Let me, these niggas rich. What's this, nigga? Let me get this. The fuck is this, nigga? I was selling all kind of shit when I got back to shore. The wife and kids would have been mad. This why I couldn't have y'all on the boat squirming. Y'all fucking with my valuables. Don't fuck with my money. Don't fuck with my money. They'd be like, Daddy, why you stealing off the boat? Because, nigga, I'll never be assisted. I will never be allowed near a boat again until slavery start, nigga. Fuck you talking about? White people finna ban us from boats, nigga. You ain't gonna be near a boat for this shit. I ain't even do nothing. Neither did I. Neither the fuck did I, nigga. You got to explain to your grandkids that I didn't do shit. We ain't gonna even sing roll, roll, roll your boat at school, nigga. You nigga gonna go to jail singing that. We know you did it, nigga. That's a confession. I'm the nigga who can't read how I navigate us to a big ass iceberg in the middle of the sea. First of all, that's some shit y'all seen floating there. Y'all just didn't know it was there. Secondly, who plotted the course for the Titanic? Exactly. You telling me the captain seen the iceberg and said, keep going? Oh, the minute he said, keep going, I would have walked out the... Hey, did he? Did you say keep going? I'm the captain, nigger, quiet. Yes, boss. Hey, boss man, can I go use the nigga bathroom? I went and got my nigger wife and my nigger kids. We'd have lowered a lifeboat. The Titanic would have still been chucking forward. We'd have been lowering that motherfucker in the silence of black night. My kids would have woke up on a boat like, damn, Daddy, you hear that screaming? Yup. I hear them motherfuckers. They screaming like a motherfucker. Womp, womp. I see that big ass boat. We gonna keep on going. They trying to get away from it. See, that was shit was a setup. I'm not bullshit. They ain't gonna pick us up. We might as well keep on rolling. This motherfucking hope we don't get hit by a bigger boat. Ain't no way. I'd have been out that bitch. Say what you want to say. Professional shit talker, bad captain, nigga instincts. The minute my spidey instincts would have been like, woo, I'd have been like, yup, time to go. Bitch, get your shit. But I'm enjoying my time with the white people. You ain't about to. Mouth shot. What's up? Shut the fuck up. Get your ass on the boat. Hey, get on the boat. Why you always gotta ask questions? Why you still standing here? You a boy. I keep punching you. Keep going. Yup, that's right. That's right. You want some? I ain't think so. Come on, walk this way. Yup. Yup. We stealing, so be cool. We going to the edge of the deck, nigga. I'm not playing. We finna lower one of these lifeboats and get the fuck out of here. Let me take this motherfucking goddamn. Let me take this crowbar and hit this guard. I'm not bullshitting. We getting the fuck out of here tonight. This shit is finna go down. Did you grab the blankets like I told you, bitch, before we got the kids? Cool. You got the blankets? I'm out this month. We out this motherfucker. I'd have been on the motherfucking lifeboat looking like Mr. T. My kids be like, what's all that noise, daddy? I'd be like, I pity the fool who left that motherfucker broke. We'd roll away and they'd be like, somebody stole my chain. I'd be like, you guys were victims of the first chain jacket in history. Break yourself, bitch. Mouth this motherfucker. Oh, the captain heard it was an iceberg, and he said he's gonna keep on going. You know I'm gonna leave. I can't shut my fucking mouth. But y'all in fucking danger. Y'all need to go whoop that nigga ass. And spin this bitch round. Ho, he. I'm telling you, I'd have been rolling like a motherfucker. I'd have had food on the boat and everything. They'd have been mad than a bitch. One white dude would be like, and that nigger stole turkey! Damn straight! And I stole the seasoning, motherfucker. Other niggas on the boat like, you shiesty, you gonna take the seasoning with you, bitch ass nigga? Yup, taking all this shit. Why you talking shit, nigga? You finna be seasoning for the sea. Your ass is going into the soup, Jack. How you gonna leave other black people up here? Cause I don't fuck with other black people up there. Gonna leave the brothers to die? It's other brothers on the shore alive. Shit. Somebody gotta tell the story, brother. Somebody gotta tell the story. You didn't be going to get your ass to a lifeboat, brother. I'm just telling you what I know. That's all I got for you. They're mad the motherfucker at me. Hey, I'm telling you, Lee. When nobody listened to me except a couple light-skinned bitches and some Asian guys. They'd have been on the boat. They'd have been on the boat next to us like we was stealing too. They'd be like, Asian guy, what you steal? I steal property deed. Ha ha, I go back to America with mini mansion. Ha ha. You stole a mini mansion? No, I stole mini a mansion. Ha ha. I send off to the homeland for this shit. Try to order this bitch. The elites would have been mad. They'd be like, we killed all them motherfucking rich niggas. But it's one nigga, Asian guy, some light-skinned bitches. They rich off of this shit. I'd have wrote a book about it called Seasoning for the Soup. And I wouldn't even mention the Titanic. I'd have wrote it out like a metaphor. Then at the end of the book, I say this refers to my near-death experience on the Titanic. I'd have came back to motherfucking United States and bought a town. They'd have been mad at the motherfucker. They'd have been so mad. They'd be like, we're gonna drown those niggers. You gotta steal. All that shit is going to the bottom of the sea. This shit will not stop freezing. It's about fucking time this shit stop freezing. God damn. It's about fucking time this shit stop freezing. God damn. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. Shit crazy, Miss Hash Brown. Shit crazy, Miss Hash. This shit crazy. Oh yeah, the Titanic. You still in here, Lee? Because you brought up an interesting point. Because the shit is going to the bottom of the sea. It's going to loot from people in a catastrophe. Is it froze on y'all behalf? Because the shit is going to the bottom of the sea. It's going to loot from people in a catastrophe. Um, how's the reception? Can y'all hear me?